Okay. Um, been a while. I need to make sure everything works, and I hope the new settings look at least decent. So I'm gonna take some time here to make sure that everything is functional. Great, I can hear myself. That's a good sign. Okay, if I go here. Okay, it looks pretty good. I mean, obviously I'm not moving around too much, there's not a lot of motion going on, so I can't really test bitrate and stuff. Um, I may lower the settings, to be honest. Um, just from what I'm seeing here, it doesn't look great already, but you know what? That's why we're here to test. So let's do that. And then hopefully I can jump into this, which I've actually had this game for like a year or two. I just haven't sat down to really play it. I don't know why, but I've been meaning to. It's been on the list. Let's see. I'll probably play it like off stream. I just wanted to do something. What am I trying to say? I wanted to do something that I wouldn't normally do. That way, when I'm going through settings and stuff like I am right now, it shouldn't be as impactful. I can like smooth out the edges for the actual important stuff. I'm gonna lower the bit rate a little bit. If that helps, I have no idea. Other than that, I mean, I think I'm good to go. I don't see myself losing any more frames, which is good. And if I do start seeing any more frames being dropped, then I will make additional changes. But for now, I think I'm good to go. Okay. Let me close out of this. Hopefully you weren't hearing me twice, by the way. Okay. I gotta check. Let me close out of... No, maybe? I don't know. Look, if volume is weird, someone can let me know later, I'm sure. Okay. So I don't know if I want to use my mouse or my controller. So I have both here. I'm kind of 50-50 on what games I feel like feel better with a controller versus a keyboard and mouse. For like Silksong, I will use a controller, but for Skyrim, I'll use a keyboard and mouse. I don't know. So I'll figure this one out as I go. I know this game has some pretty difficult achievements. I just vaguely look at percentages before I start games. Because I'm that type of person. I like unlocks. And there might be, when I click, I don't know, there might be some difficult one. I'm trying to use the scroll bar. So, okay, another thing that's popped up in my life, a very minor thing, is my scroll wheel on my mouse no longer works. I've tried using compressed air to maybe unblock the sensor. I've tried, rolling it back and forth really hard for like half a minute. Also, high flame. Yes, new game. But yeah, nothing works. So I think I need a new mouse. Thankfully I have my controller here, so I can still scroll, but I don't even know what all this stuff means, to be honest. So, let me just... don't really know what to say. Let me just go through my history with this game real quick. So, sorry if that was loud, I'm just adjusting my mic. I have seen this game... I first noticed it way back... I don't even know when. Is there a way to, like, check when you first added something to your wish list? It's been a long time, and over the years, this game has slowly been receiving free updates, and now I think it's at a point where the game is finished and the developers are moving on to their next game, and they're pretty happy with where this one is now. And I've been pretty good, honestly, for the most part. I have tomorrow and Saturday off. So I'm not sure what day will be Skyrim, but probably one of those days. Skyrim has been on the back of my mind though. But I needed to like test out new. Oh, I've just noticed I've dropped even more frames. That's not great. So I'll probably make some additional changes, but yeah, Skyrim has been on the back of my mind. I want to do Silksong. I was debating on what to do tonight. But I figured I'd do something new because I need to test out new stream settings. I had to update OBS. I updated stream elements and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, I'm working through it right now. I've dropped 1,167 frames, which is not great. According to OBS, that is currently 5.4% of the entire stream so far. Well, now it just dropped to 5.3 because the stream went on long enough. I don't really know if lowering bitrate does anything really for the frames. If I really want to do that, I could. Look, okay, I'm not a very good tech person. Like, I'm not tech illiterate, but I'm not very like high proficiency when it comes to you know, handling these kinds of tech issues. Now, I could, I suppose, lower some encoder settings that aren't bitrate. I mean, I won't touch anything yet. If bitrate keeps dropping, I'll change some stuff, but right now it hasn't kept dropping, so I'll probably be good. Oof, the frames, have you noticed the frames like dropping at all? I mean, again, we're not really high gameplay, you know, stuff going on here, so it's not too important right now, but it probably will be in the future. Also, you can't make it on Saturday most likely. Good to know. I'll probably try to do it sometime tomorrow then. I'll talk more about my life in general, I'm sure, when I stream Skyrim. Today is mostly a tech day, I think, and just like getting back into the groove. Yeah, I'll talk more about my life probably tomorrow when I play Skyrim. Again, probably tomorrow. I don't like making, you know, or saying I'm going to stream on certain days anymore because a lot of the time I'm either really tired or like I've got to do something that pops up, or I don't know, something just takes longer than I thought it would, and then I just end up not streaming that day because, like, well, I don't know, stuff happens. But we should be fine to go here, and for the foreseeable future, I think I've kind of settled down again, so should be good. Again, I'll go over life-related stuff later, if anyone cares, while I've got a bunch of downtime in Skyrim just walking around when I can ramble a little bit more, but, yeah, so I haven't noticed really any more drop frames. Whoops, I don't know what I did. I'm on my controller, by the way, if that isn't obvious. I'll move my mouse out of the way, sorry about that. So, I'll try controller first. If I don't like it on controller... Whoa, am I going down? Oh, the mouse. Wait. Oh. You don't scroll with a scroll wheel, you scroll with your mouse. Oh, that's fun. Okay. All I know is that this game is a roguelike. Again, the history with this game, I've seen it back in the day when it first, like, released, and I haven't really been keeping up with it. All I know, really, is that it's a roguelike based on Asteroids or whatever the classic arcade game was. And you basically modify your spaceship as you go, and you... that's the gameplay, I think. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game, that's why. There we go. I'm gonna move my mouse. Okay. But my mouse still fights me. Is there a way to change this? Show controls, damage numbers, controls. Let's go here. Toggle auto firing. Gamepad aim style. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the controls are gonna be like. So we're gonna figure this one out. Disabled jet trails, kaleidoscope effects. Like, what is half this stuff? Also, no rush on the timeline project. I'm sure that's a lot bigger than even I realize. And I'm in no rush because I still have a lot of gameplay left to get through, so you've got time. You have until I beat Skyrim, I guess, in order to get that done. Okay. So I don't want my mouse on the screen, though. That's the problem. And I don't really know if there's a way to get rid of my mouse, unless anyone else sees that anywhere. Do I have to, like, unplug my mouse? I don't know. Definitely need that. I'll leave off these numbers. I feel like numbers are for, like, later in the game when, you know. I just started this game. I don't need to know the specifics yet. This is for more min-maxing and, you know, late game type stuff, I imagine, when you need to learn more about the numbers specifically. I'm just gonna do what feels good, probably. Disable consecutive upgrade, speedrun mode, assist mode. Assist mode? Unlocks can be earned, achievements can be earned. Oh. Well, that's nice. So if the game ever becomes too difficult, there is an easy mode. I probably will not be using that, though. Ataraxia? I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna say this is good. Back. I'm gonna hope my mouse just goes away, I guess. Glossary. Oh boy. Oh, my mouse is... Oh. Ugh. I don't like that. By the way, sorry, I'm like half focused on you in chat and then half focused on the game itself. You may play other Elder Scrolls games, so it could last till after Skyrim. That is true. If I do play other Elder Scrolls games, I'm not sure if I'd stream them, though. I don't know. The problem is, it's taking so long to get through Skyrim, and I have so many other games I want to play. I just don't know if I'll have the time, really. You know, I don't really know where I'll be in like a year from now, I guess, is another thing. Life can change a lot in a year. Okay, I don't know what all this stuff means. I'm gonna ignore it and click learn, maybe? Nah, maybe we just jump into it. I don't know. But yeah, again, I'll just take it one step at a time. Don't get me wrong, I think I'd like to play other, you know, Elder Scrolls games. Specifically the, what is it, Oblivion remake, right? Is the recently released one. Just because it looks good, to be honest. And I imagine the gameplay system is a lot like Skyrim, so it could feel like a pretty obvious next step. Okay. Game start. I thought it would honestly just jump into the game. No, there are a bunch of things I cannot select and practice. I'm just going to ignore all this stuff, to be honest. I'm sure it'll become relevant later. Again, I hope my mouse just disappears. Okay, it does. Okay. That's shoot, and that's... okay. I don't like these controls very much, but... what do the other buttons do? Nothing? Is it just shoot? Okay, I like it. There's 2 buttons, and that's all I have to worry about. Collect orbs to earn upgrades. Again, should be a Y. I don't know what Y is on my controller. I use a PS4 controller. That's not fair. So I'm just gonna guess. Okay, it's triangle though. Someone remind me of that. You would not recommend the remake. What does that sound? Oh, it's music. It sounded like footsteps at first. Let me know if the audio is good, by the way. What's wrong with the remake, though? Right, okay, so let me go into the gameplay. So all I really know about this game is you level up and you modify your ship. So we just got a modification, and apparently we have rerolls too and upgrades. Oh, I guess we have the one upgrade now. Decline gear swap reroll upgrades. I don't know what B is on my controller. B does not exist. I have X, circle, square, and triangle. This is not very funny. I might have to swap off a controller just because I don't know what the controls are that it's telling me to press. I don't think I'm gonna reroll though for a long time until I know what everything does and what works with what. Okay. So we can get one of 3 weapons, I suppose. Black. Unleash a deadly close-range burst of shrapnel. Doubles added projectiles gained from upgrades. Projectiles decelerate and degenerate over time. Okay, so it's like a shotgun, I guess? Understood. That one's a bit long. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Grenade. Launch explosive cluster grenade. Explodes on impact or after a delay. After the initial blast, cluster explosives pepper the area. Okay, and there are damage numbers and stuff too. Is there like a cooldown? I guess rate of fire. So 0.9, 1.5, 2. Okay. So we can kind of spam this one the most. It's a single projectile. This is 12. And this is... I think I know what this one is, just from my vague memory of the game. Okay, cluster count. Scales with weapon projectile size divided between projectiles fired. There's a lot to take in here, to be honest. These are both blast weapons. If you notice at the bottom, right here, there are tags. I'm assuming that certain things will only work with blast, so I kind of want to take one of the 2 blast weapons. Again, this is just my game brain turning on here, I guess. And then salvo. Deploy a salvo of wild heat-seeking missiles that explode in a small blast radius. While not firing, you stockpile 4 missiles every half-second interval, with diminishing returns as your stockpile becomes larger. When you fire, you release the entire stockpile. Modifiers to weapon projectile count affect the number of missiles stockpiled per interval. Modifiers to weapon rate of fire affect the interval duration. I mean, I feel like grenade is just the easiest to understand out of these 2. But I think salvo is more beginner friendly because it says heat seeking, so I'm probably going to take salvo. Also, it has gameplay changes. The gameplay and graphics and everything. Well, I'm sure if I... Okay. Because I've never played Oblivion, I will probably like it. But because you and Sword, I'm sure, I know where Sword stands on this one, have both played Oblivion, I'm guessing you guys are kind of against it there for that reason. But I mean, for the most part, remakes are not great. But I can't really think of any that come to the top of my mind. Like, the first one that came to my mind was Lego Star Wars, but the remake for that one is pretty good. The only problem is the levels feel less like levels and more like, I don't know, just open world side quests, I guess. It's kind of weird. It's different. I wouldn't really call it a remake, maybe. Honestly, just feels like a different game, but anyways. Again, super random, but yeah, I think I'll just take salvo. It's simple. I don't know how to... Ow. Okay. Are these landmines? Do I still have my regular... Oh, I can no longer... I see. Okay. And right, I forgot I can go off the side of the screen. Okay. I've just realized I can no longer shoot regularly, and I now need to... Ow. I now need to shoot with only this weapon. I thought it would be the salvo plus my regular firing, but I can no longer regularly fire. I now have to use only this, which is not great, to be honest, but it is kind of nice where I can just turn my brain off. I do need to try to collect all these little orbs on the ground as well. Okay, I need to not get hit by the little... Okay, I'm losing HP. Look, it's kind of... Why? Ready to upgrade? I don't know what button that is. It's triangle. Okay. Sorry, my brain is... Okay. You know, it's fine. I'm playing a bit more of a high-octane game, I guess. You know, it's not like Darkest Dungeon, which I was thinking about playing instead. But again, I figured with the new stream settings and stuff, I didn't want to do anything that I've played before. I want to make sure my stream settings are going to be okay for other games that I actually will return to. But anyways, so that's why I'm playing this. Again, I did think about Darkest Dungeon. I thought about Silksong. Definitely did not think about Skyrim for tonight, but you know, that's typical. I don't want to stream Skyrim at night. Anyways, it got rid of... I think I already read that, right? It got rid of the art style. I guess I wouldn't know what the Oblivion art style is. Is it similar to Skyrim? Or is it... I don't know, I guess... Just let me know, but... In my mind, it's just, Skyrim, but... Like, you know how Skyrim is... Obviously, it was made quite a while ago, so the texture quality isn't the best. In my mind, it's like that, except it's a little bit worse. But I imagine it might use the same engine or something, so... It's a little dated. I mean, yeah, Skyrim's dated too, but it makes sense. Also, yeah, I figured if you did join, you'd avoid Silksong anyways. I will say I think, been spoiled on some things with Silksong, I think. Again, I don't know for sure because I'm still pretty early on in the game, because I take my time with things, and I'm very thorough, and I want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. I mean, obviously I probably have already, but, I will say I probably have been spoiled by like one or two little things. I'll bring them up as I play the game, if they happen. Again, I don't really know if they're real or not. But anyways, okay. Our next upgrade is a shield, I guess, so you're guaranteed to get a weapon and a shield. Halo. Searing Hot Ring burns targets within its effect radius. For 300 damage a second, that feels like a lot. Targets that take burn damage are ignited. Unless otherwise stated, ignited targets take 120 burn damage per second for 3 seconds. You take shield self-damage while Halo burns targets. So... it's high risk, high reward, I'm guessing? Warp. When destroyed, the shield teleports the bearer forward, a distance equal to the shield effect radius. Okay. And, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Doesn't sound good. Creates a deadly pulse at origin and destination points. Okay, never mind, that sounds pretty good. Okay, if your shield breaks while it protects you, you'll be intangible for, you know, 3/4 of a second while teleporting. In this state, you may control the position of the destination point. Understood? Okay, so this is burn, this is blast, hit. Shield, shield radius, shield effect. But this is blast and hit, which makes me think it synergizes with our current blast weapon. Temporal. Targets and enemy projectiles within the shield effect radius are greatly slowed. Okay, so this has the highest shield capacity, which makes sense because you're sacrificing it for the burn damage. I think I'm gonna take Warp. It has the lowest cooldown and a pretty high capacity. Also, it synergizes with, you know, Blast, I imagine. The game music is too loud. See, this is the type of feedback I like. I'll take Warp and then let me go into settings. There it is. Audio. Feels Feels like nothing changed, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go there. I like that. That's good for now. Back. Go all the way down here. Back. Okay. Resume. I don't know what it said. What is that? Okay, I do know there are like bosses and mini bosses and stuff. Okay, I need to learn the controls first. This game, it's kind of difficult to control, to be honest. Also, the heat-seeking missiles, I'm not really feeling it, but, you know, I will say it's still nice as a beginner. Oh, jeez. It takes quite a while for the salvo to recharge. I also feel like this mini-boss or boss hard counters me a little bit. Oh my gosh, now there's drones. Oh, I got him. Okay, that's good. Ready to upgrade. Okay, I probably need that. Right, okay, and then there's body. Okay, so... Spectre, Sentinel, Engineer. I'll start with Engineer, because it's, I think, the shortest. Actually, Sentinel's the shortest. Okay. You get a shield effect radius increase. The power... I don't really know what that means. Maybe it means, like, the damage. So I think I deal, like, 750 damage when I warp, when it, you know, expires. Maybe. And shield damage resistance. Okay, so, like a flat 10% damage resistance. Sounds pretty good when you have your shield up. But you lose rate of fire. Ooh, that's pretty bad. You become tankier, but at what cost? Yikes. Okay. Well, this would be pretty good if you took the burn one, probably. It would increase the burn damage. Yeah, I mean, I see it. You know, you're basically turning your shield into your weapon. So if you have a shield that does damage, I know mine technically does damage, but I don't really want to rely on that. It makes sense. Engineer. +2 limit to basic and standard constructs. Okay, what the heck's a construct? I think I know what they are, just again, from what I know about the game. I think they're like minions. +1 limit to advanced constructs. +2% construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. You lose shields, okay. So, more damage, less shields, understood. Spectre. You cloak over time, becoming invisible to enemies when fully cloaked. You gain up to 300% total weapon damage when you fire based on how cloaked you are. This feels pretty good with my current build, right? Because I just save up a giant, like, payload, and then I release it when I'm cloaked, I think. That would make sense. Firing your weapon or moving quickly causes you to rapidly decloak. You will decloak instantly when you deploy a construct or use an active mobility power. Okay. +1% cloak rate and cloaked total weapon damage per your level. Personally, I like this playstyle the most, I think. Just the tank that just stands there and does nothing. While everything just dies on himself, you know. If I took, like, the burn, I think I would be happy to take this, but... I'll take Spectre. I think it makes the most sense with the build. Sure. Also, the thrust increases by 30, so that's nice. Cool. Yeah, this feels like it's the most DPS one, so if you want to do damage, you go Engineer. This is like a good middle ground, and it makes sense with the build. Okay, I'm cloaked. I do this, and everything dies because I'm cloaked. Okay, that felt pretty good. I save up a payload, I release it right in front of him. Okay, you know what? I think we just found a build. What is going on here, though? What am I looking at? Choose mod. Maximum shield. Okay, so just a flat increase to something. Whole strength. Change gear. Oh, okay, so if I want to change my body, my weapon, or my shield. Oh. Okay. Targets and enemy projectiles within the shield effect radius are greatly slowed. Ooh, does that work while I'm stealth? And this is a blast hit pulse. Creates a powerful electromagnetic blast centered on you. Okay. Hits in 2 radial waves, the smaller of which deals twice as much damage. The blasts gain blast damage, or blast radius modifiers as damage. Also fires projectiles in a 240-degree cone. Um, I, I don't know about that one, to be honest. It sounds fun, but I'll probably save it for another day. I mean, weapon rate of fire is always going to be good. Adds or improves weapon targeting. Is that not really good for my build? Magnitude? Weapon projectile size, weapon damage, weapon blast radius. I mean, that feels really good. I mean, these both feel pretty powerful. Mines. No, wait, does not work with stealth? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work with stealth, right? Because it's a construct? Yeah, they're a construct. We don't take mines here. Weapon, projectile velocity, and weapon damage. Definitely seems like the weaker of the two. We're not going long range here, which I think is the purpose of that one. Yeah, we either go targeting for our homing projectiles, or we go magnitude and we just shotgun people in stealth. I think our build right now is kind of like an assassin. We go up behind somebody, just assassinate them. I'll go magnitude here, I think. Makes the most sense, just for pure damage. Although, this, I think, is pretty good too. Again, this is for longer range though, and I think our build is more so just getting behind people and just, you know, shotgunning them in stealth. So, are these killable? They are. Oh. I don't think I get experience if they die by themselves, so... Okay. I like this build though, it's nice. I can kind of just relax. Ow. Okay, it's a mini boss I can get behind. Watch this. Oh. Ow. Meteors. Okay. We wait. I don't know what just happened, but... Okay. I think we took a lot of damage there and warped away. Okay. We're going to ignore what just happened there. It's dead and that's all that matters. I'm doing good. Shield effect radius. Shield effect radius, shield effect power, enhances... Whoa. Okay, this is really good for the tank build I was talking about. Okay, we don't go drones. Regeneration. Increases the rate at which your hull is passively restored over time. Hull regenerates at a rate proportional to maximum hull. I mean, it sounds good, don't get me wrong. Ooh, we could go into payload. Ooh, losing rate of fire, though. I don't really want to lose rate of fire, because that reduces the amount of whatever our weapon is recharges at, which sounds kind of bad. Faster shield cooldown. Minus 10% weapon projectile size and total projectile velocity. I don't really think we mind the velocity and size down. Ooh, but the blast radius goes down as well. And the damage? I mean, it makes sense that the damage goes down, I guess, since you get 2 more projectiles, but... none of these seem very good, if I'm gonna be honest. I could always change my gear. Railgun? Okay. Halo. Hey, it's the burn I was talking about. And Sentinel. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. I mean, regeneration just sounds nice, but I don't really plan on... It, this seems like a, you know, a losing situation. Like, you don't really want to take an upgrade that's only going to benefit you if you lose, because that means you're more likely to get into that situation in the first place. You know? So, I mean, this has no downsides, but it's kind of boring. Eh. Shield cooldown is nice, I think, as well. I don't even know what's going on the right here. Like, can I read? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. I didn't think I could read this. Super mod antimatter rounds. Super mod sing. I don't know what this stuff means, to be honest. must must be new. Okay. So currently we're between payload and splinter. Projectiles splinter into weaker mini projectiles when destroyed. Also, I don't really know what I should do for channel points. Again, so if you have any ideas, I know I always kind of ask that like every now and then. I just have no idea what to do for channel points. If you have any ideas, let me know. Maybe I'll do like a 100,000 point reward for like pick a game I have to play or something. I don't know. And I'll just go out and buy the game. That could be fun. Unless it's like a $60 game or something. In which case, probably not. But if it's like $15 or something, I don't think I'd really mind. Um, but maybe something like that for like 100,000 would make sense. Just so that people have something to work towards. Um, okay, so we can choose between payload or splinter. So this is like a scatter shot or like okay, in the Binding of Isaac, there's an item called Cricket's Body. Is it like this? You lose rate of fire in both cases though. Weapon projectile size and count affect the number of splinters per projectile. Payload, damage, weapon projectile size, blast radius. And then this works towards charge shot, which I don't really feel like charge shot is that good. Hold fire to charge your weapon. Charging improves total weapon damage. Okay, all that good stuff. Modifiers to weapon rate of fire. Weapons that charge innately increases charge rate along with any charge costs. Okay. I think that's good. I think we want to work towards that, right? Because we're kind of already doing charge shots. So do we want more damage, basically, or do we want more AoE? But this also increases the blast radius. I think we just go payload. I think it makes the most. What is that? Spitfire. Okay, I think this is our first boss. And it's dead. I got a reroll. Yay. Okay. Awesome. I'm noticing we're not getting experience all the time from all these enemies. Ow. Probably upgrade. Velocity. Hey, I mean, this is going pretty good though. Also, yeah, hydrate could be nice, but like, I don't know, it doesn't feel impactful, I guess, is my problem. You know, kind of want it to be. Hey, rate of fire, that's nice. Improves weapon targeting, also pretty nice. Weapon projectile velocity and weapon damage, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, we can get both splinter and... Oh, this unlocks charge shot. Oh, you need both of them. Oh, I see. Yeah, but blast radius. Weapon projectiles that don't already explode deal 15% damage as blast damage to other targets when they're destroyed on impact. I mean, more blast radius sounds fun. More blast radius, more blast radius. Oh, this is more blast damage, but minus radius. I kind of want big radius, though. That sounds way more fun. I mean, rate of fire is always going to be good. I think we need to work towards this because it seems really good. So sure, give me Splinter, and I'll see what happens. I probably need to improve my targeting, though, because these homing shots don't home very well. Like, what was that? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, another upgrade. I feel like we get upgrades too easily. Oh, wow. We already got charge shot. Okay. What is all this? Super mod charged mines. Super mod Rancor. Or Rancor, I suppose. Super mod charged shields. I'm going to ignore those for now. If they pop up later, then I'll acknowledge them. I want to read these. Regeneration. I feel like this is just good. There's no downside to taking regeneration. Okay, this feels pretty bad. You have no shield. Banishes all non-wild shield upgrades from the upgrade pool and returns an upgrade point if you've purchased a shield gear. Okay, so at least you get refunded. Interesting. Obviously there's... Oh, drones? Okay, drones and mines we're not going to take. I think we just take charge shot and see what happens because we're already kind of charging shots. Ooh, shockwave. Seems kind of cool. I think I'm just going to take charge shot. See what happens. Am I charging? Okay. Okay, being hit by meteors and stuff. Don't really know what's going on. Okay. We did just lose our shield right there. Okay. This game I feel like is coming at me a little bit hot here. I feel like maybe they should ease up on the upgrades, because it's like after every couple seconds I'm reading more than I am, you know, playing, but that's okay. I like reading. I think we just need to take rate of fire, right? We're never gonna complain about, you know, charging faster. Ooh, blast radius stuff. Oh, but weapon targeting. Oh, there's a lot of good ones here. Volley is kind of funny, but you do lose total projectile damage and blast radius, which is kind of sad. I mean, velocity is just pure damage, you know, no downside really. Unless, I guess, maybe there's like a weapon that you don't want to be slow, or fast, I should say. You want it to be slow. I could see like a weapon that like hovers in the arena, that you want it to be like a bit slower, so it like stays on the battlefield longer. I think I just need weapon targeting, to be honest. Okay, it didn't die, but... Oh, I'm almost dead. So I've noticed that when I charge my ability, it puts me out of stealth, which is pretty bad. Oh, jeez. That was a laser. I think a boss is spawning, which is not great. I'm not doing too good. I might need to take regeneration here. Homing strike. Greatly improves weapon targeting, but you lose rate of fire and... Yikes. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take regeneration and try not to die. I need defense. Is this a boss? Get him. Okay, cool. Not bad. Now I'm in stealth again. Now I'm not in stealth. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best at this game. I'm gonna say it. Oh, this guy's alive? Okay. Cool. Okay. Charge shot is certainly colorful. I would agree. I'd say we're not doing too badly, though. Ooh, some regeneration-based things. Adds passive shield regeneration at a rate proportional to maximum shields. Ooh, that just feels good, honestly. Reflect? Ooh, there's a reflect in the game. That seems really funny. A shield build with a reflect. I think I'd take one of the shield items because I am not not really lacking damage right now. Maximum hull. You have no shield. That seems bad. Yeah, I mean, there's good and bad to it. We could just get shield cooldown too. I think that's gonna be nice as well. And this is just damage, but I don't really think we need damage. I do want blast radius and velocity though. Just give me regenerative shields. I think it'll be fine. Or you know what? What's my shield cooldown right now? Is there a way to check? It is 6 seconds. Okay, so what's 20% of 6? 1? I think. No, it's a little bit more than 1. Because it'd be 20% of 5 is 1, so it'd be a little bit more than 1 second. Eh? What's the maximum on my shield? It's 90. What is that, a 20% increase? Again, we're getting to the numbers now. I don't really want to get into the numbers too early. Just give me maximum. I don't think I'll complain about it. Okay. I mean, again, the homing is really nice. Okay, I do like this game though, and I think there will be more upgrades in the future. Like right now I'm playing with like base level upgrades. It's like playing Slay the Spire for the first time, where you don't have every character's cards unlocked. Spoilers, I guess. You don't have every card unlocked at the start of the game. Alright, this guy's toast. I like this build though. It's like a double charge build. I see an experience orb over there. Okay. You're waiting for the beatdown most roguelikes have at some point. I don't really know what that means, by the way. The beatdown. You mean like when you become like uber OP and you just steamroll everything? I imagine. I don't really feel that way right now, but I imagine as you get more unlocks in the future, I imagine this game has unlocks. It's gonna happen. Reflexive shields. When your shield takes a hit, it discharges energy towards the offender, dealing blast damage. Whoa. It deals blast damage. That's cool. Enhances shield effects and attacks. Ooh, there's so many good things here. I mean, rapid fire is just nice. When your shield takes a hit, it discharges. That synergizes with stuff like this, which increases shield effect power. Oh, I gotta take it, right? Reflexive shields. What's the other one over here? If a hit to your shields exceeds 25 damage, that damage is reduced to 25. Okay. So like a really big attack, you can maybe just face tank. Okay. Omni shield. Ooh, minus 85% total maximum hull. 55%, or sorry, 55 base shields, 15% shield damage resistance, shield effect power while your shield's on cooldown. Has greater resistance to cooldown delays from taking damage. Okay, definitely a shield build in here. Oh, where the enemy steamrolls you. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen, especially because I'm new. Oh man, I like getting steamrolled though. It's fun. It kind of puts you in your place. It makes you really excited for the times when you do the steamrolling. Just give me a better shield effect radius, power, and all that good stuff. I'll take rate of fire in the future if I feel like I need more damage. Whoops, I totally... Oh. Oh. Okay, he kind of just ran into me and died. I'll take it. Sometimes I just don't bother dodging the little guys' attacks. It's just not really... Oh, geez. Oh, okay, we got him. Okay. Oh, Hades. I've heard good things about Hades. What is that? Is that a boss? It's a boss. Okay. Do I go inside? Ow. What do I do? Do I attack it from the inside? What if I shoot it Okay. Do I shoot that? Oh, okay. I don't really know what happened, to be quite honest, but it's dead now. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna complain. Faster shield cooldown. Again, never gonna complain about that. Tier upgrade. Ooh, blast radius. Kinda wanna take blast radius now. Guidance. Improves targeting, but you get worse damage. Yeah, give me blast radius. Weapon protection. Well, this doesn't increase damage. This is mostly if you get, like, clustered by a bunch of little enemies that you need the blast radius. I don't know. Again, I didn't expect this game to have a lot of downsides to the upgrades, if that makes sense. Like, you can't just take, like, you know, this gives you 100% shields, but this one gives you, like, 100% HP, but you lose all your shields, you know? A lot of stuff just doesn't synergize, which is cool, because it makes you think a lot more about your build. I think for now... I mean, faster shield cooldown is always going to be nice. I think I take it because I'm kind of face tanking a bit much right now. Oh, I've got 2. Okay. When your shield breaks, it discharges violently, devastating nearby targets for 1,000 blast damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. The face tank build. Maybe I just swap into a tank build, to be honest. Reflexive shields. When your shield takes a hit, it discharges energy towards the offender. I mean, there's a lot of good shield stuff in here. I mean, velocity's just pure damage. I mean, oh jeez. When your shield breaks, it discharges violently. Just self-destruct. Okay. I think I'm gonna take velocity because it's a pure upgrade. I'm gonna try to take all the base level pure upgrades first. That way we can think about the downsides and upsides later. Oh man, this weapon is kind of OP, I feel like. But... alright. I mean, maybe it's because they're going easy on me at, like, the first run. You know, they're trying to make you feel good. But I do feel kind of powerful right now. I feel like I'm kind of just doing whatever I want and not getting punished for it. Ooh, maximum hull. Okay, another pure upgrade. Adds passive shield regeneration. I mean, that just feels nice. Calibrate. Your weapon calibrates over time. Improves your weapon projectile spread, total targeting, and velocity. Resets quickly while your weapon is on cooldown. But my weapon never goes on cooldown? I don't think. I don't really know how this would work, to be honest. Snipe. Okay, so these are like the two opposite ends. Your weapon projectiles deal more damage the further they've traveled. Okay, that's pretty cool. Blast radius and regenerative shields, I think, are the ones I'm looking at, though. Focused shields. You lose shield effect radius, but you gain power and maximum. Okay. I think I'll just take blast radius first, because it's funny. Not because I think it's very good. I think you want to try to get as many kills as possible, though, to try to get as much EXP as possible. Yeah, I kind of can just face tank that. Okay, lots of little guys. Okay, my shield ran out and I warped away. Okay, that's scary. I need my shield to come back up. Okay, it's back up. I leveled up. Okay, I don't really know what's going on. I think it's mini-boss. Ooh, plus blast damage, minus blast radius. My shield is bigger. Faster shield cooldowns, but my shield is tinier. Ooh, no, can't take that. That makes me have no shield. Homing strike. Okay, and then 2 homing related things. Ooh, I mean, blast damage, I think is just good at the cost of blast radius. Although that will affect my shield radius too. Homing strike. Firing your weapon launches a pair of smaller weapon projectiles from your broadsides. Okay, homing strike projectiles have greatly improved targeting and don't degenerate as quickly. But they have less damage, less blast radius, and velocity. That feels kind of... I mean, I guess it is a pure upside, like there's no downside. It's just more damage. It just adds more weapons to your arsenal. And guidance, which is the other end. Improves targeting, but your rate of fire goes down and they're slower. 5% does not feel that bad. I think I'd go with homing strike though. Feels like a pure upgrade. Yeah. You're a fan of... Okay. Greek mythology. And being mostly accurate. Now I want to know what's not accurate though. Aspects in mythology that are less known. Well, it's nice. Hopefully, again, it's not like surface level stuff and they're actually delving deep into some stuff, as you say, that are less known. It's not just like, oh look, it's like Poseidon and Zeus, you know? I don't really know where I'm going with this, but, you know. I do wonder what the storyline... I do know there's like a storyline because there's like a main character. I imagine there's a storyline, at least. As far as I understand it, you're trying to overthrow your father, is all I really know. And I heard the second game's story is not as good. And that's kind of where my knowledge ends. But I heard good stuff about it. I think it's very similar to like Enter the Gungeon though, where it's kind of top down. I guess maybe similar to the Binding of Isaac. But I think Binding of Isaac and like this game, Nova Drift here, are a lot slower paced. So I don't know, I kind of like the slower paced roguelikes. I mean, Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire obviously are slower paced, just due to being turn-based. But games like these where there's still like, you know, you can still take your time to pause in moments like these. Same with Isaac, once you like clear a room, you know, the threat's gone for now until you go to the next room, but maybe it's more like Wizard of Legend if you've heard of that roguelike. I've never played it, but I've seen enough gameplay of it. I don't know. The Chthonics. Nyx, Hypnos, Thanatos, and some others. You named some even I don't know. That's pretty cool. Zagreus, the son of Hades, escaping the underworld. Gotcha. Makes sense. Do you have to go through like each of the layers like Dante's Inferno or something? That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna go homing strike here. Ow. Okay, we just kill everything. Understood. Okay, this guy's pretty tanky. I imagine you have to shoot him from the back. Okay, the warp, I think, is really good. I think the warp saves me every time because it gives me iframes, which I think are kind of rare. These guys are cool. They're more like animalistic looking. Oh my gosh. This is why you need blast radius. Lots of little guys. The stealth I feel like is not as good anymore though. I think I would not mind swapping out of stealth. Not for the engineer though. I would probably want the sentinel, the tank. Ooh. Just more blast radius. Rate of fire, always gonna be good. I can't imagine thrust would be good. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think there is a build in this game that is based on just going really fast and dealing like piercing damage when you run into people. I think. And that's probably what this is for. Ooh, the volatile shields though. I want blast radius and volatile shields. I think that'd be really fun. I mean, rate of fire is always going to be good. Ooh, barrier. What's this? Right, right. It's the face tank build. Okay. Give me blast radius. Just face tank the comet. Ooh, that's cool. Splits off into different segments depending on what's destroyed. I mean, stealth is still nice for moments like these where I can just get behind somebody. I think I'm getting the hang of the movement though in this game. For like the first 5 minutes, the movement was not intuitive. I think it's coming around on me though. Oh geez. Okay. That wave was a bit scary. Okay. I gotta upgrade. Rupture. Enemies rupture when destroyed, dealing blast damage to nearby targets. Equal 3% of the destroyed enemy's maximum hull. Okay, I can probably wait on that. More blast damage, less blast radius, mines. Ooh, reflexive shields though. Radiant. Slower shield cooldown, less maximum shield, but the shield is bigger. That'd probably be really good for the burn shield if I had to imagine. Improved targeting, I don't think we need that anymore. I think the level 1 targeting is good enough. Concentrated blast. Interesting. I mean, reflexive shields is just a strict upgrade, so I think I'm gonna take that first. See how they all turned towards me when I came out of stealth, though? Yeah, I will say... Oh, okay, every 20 waves, I think, is a boss. Scion. I think I missed the other boss's name, because I was in the pause menu upgrading. Okay, get out of there. Ooh, you can take advantage of the screen going off to the sides. Are you supposed to destroy his little, like, orbs first, or go off the side? Singularity detected. Okay. Is he also trying to run from the black hole? Oh, he went to the other side. Hi there. Okay, that's cool. I like how bosses can also take advantage of that. I don't really know how to beat this guy, to be honest. Ooh, did you see how he turned towards me when I came out of stealth, though? That's so cool. Also, the background changing is really nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm just getting smacked around. This is not great. Oh, jeez. I gotta regen my shield. Okay, another singularity detected. I'm so glad I have regen. Here, I'm gonna go to the other side of this... Nope. Maybe you shoot him while he's running from the black hole? I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe I just fire willy-nilly? Ow. I don't really know how to beat this guy. I don't really know if you get behind him, if you have to target his little minion. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we did it. Cool. There's multiple layers to the underworld. Dante was probably inspired by Greek myth to have multiple layers. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but Dante has kind of, like, solidified it, I guess, in pop culture and stuff, you know? At least in my head. I think we need more defensive things, though, to be honest. Convergence, okay. Further improves weapon targeting, more projectiles. You lose rate of fire, size, and velocity, though. But you get more spread. Then I think... Now, I think we take this to get more maximum shields, and also for the violently discharge blast, because I think we're losing our shield quite a bit. I know I have rerolls, by the way. I don't really want to reroll. Oh, did you see that, though? The the reflexive shields. That was cool. Oh, geez. The comets coming out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, there's EXP down there. Gotta go get it. Ow. Well, I got it. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, that guy's kind of tanky. Okay. Do you have to hit him from the back, maybe? I think? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, another mini boss, I'm guessing. Oh boy. Rupture. I mean, this is like pure damage. There's no downside, but I want to see if I can get... Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to get Concentrated Blast first as well. And then get Rupture when you have both of them. More... a shield cooldown, but your max goes down. Barrier. Again, there's no... Oh, there's a downside. 5% slower shield cooldown. That's not too bad. I think regenerative is also pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here. I think barrier is all... I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. I'll just take Concentrated Blast, and then I'll grab Rupture later. So I'll have all the upgrades for the blast stuff. Okay, they survived that. That's scary. Okay, got one of them. I don't really know what's going on here with this guy. I think he's mostly like... If you've ever played League of Legends, I think this guy's kind of playing like Singe. He just goes around and drops stuff on the ground. I don't like those guys. They're weirdly tanky. Okay, again, I'm kind of just face tanking stuff and it's working out. Okay, don't hit him from the front, maybe. Thankfully we have stealth, so we can get behind him. Let me upgrade first. Oh, I will get rid of the bot. Delete. Thank you for pointing it out, although it did at me, so it was kind of obvious. Oh, my mouse. Let me move it back. Yeah, I am tabbed in. Okay. Again, my mouse only appears during this section of the game, so it's not that bad. What is that? Oh, that's a reflect. Okay. Grenade again. Cool. Okay. I mean, Snipe is just a pure upgrade. Your weapon just deals more damage the further it travels. Ooh, Discharge. You take shield self-damage when you fire? What? When you fire, your shield discharges bolts of energy that burn nearby targets. Your discharge deals more damage and has greater reach with slower firing weapons. Okay. I guess. I think I'll pass on that one. Rate of fire is looking pretty good right about now. Rate of fire or... Ooh, less shield radius, but your shields are a lot better and stuff. That seems also really good. One of these three is what I'm looking at here. I don't really know what Calibrate's gonna do. Snipe is just a pure upgrade. I think I'll go with... I mean, you're never gonna go wrong with Rate of Fire. I think I'll go with Snipe. Feels kind of fun. Even though I'm right behind this guy. So it doesn't really matter too much. I think I'm feeling the power of Snipe already, to be honest. Felt pretty good. Convergence. Okay. Right, you lose rate of fire with that, though. Rupture, radiant shields, volley, maximum hull. That's always going to be good. I think I'll take regenerative, to be honest. Feels pretty good. Ow. Again, you can kind of just face tank. Oh, where am I? I'm down here. I'm up here. That's okay. That's what warp is for. We can kind of face tank with warp, get our shield back. Now we'll go behind this guy. Cool. And yes, you can ask Skyrim-related questions. I don't mind. You can ask whatever you want, to be honest. Okay. This guy's... Am I playing Hollow Knight? What is this? Oh my gosh. Do I have to hit that little drone first? It feels like. Make him lose his shield or something? I don't remember signing up for Hollow Knight. This enemy is really cool, though. Well, Snipe kind of ruined that guy's life, though, I think. Warbringer, that wasn't the boss? Okay. Whoa there. Whoa, okay. That's a cool attack. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, though. Okay. Let's snipe him from over here. Gotta do more damage, to be honest. Go off the screen this way. Get back into position. Right here looks good. Okay, we opened him up in the front or something? Okay, I'm warping. I'm out of there. Let me get my shield back. I'll try to dodge for now. Get my shield back. Let me go off the side here, snipe him from over here. Okay. Oh, he's still alive, I guess? Okay. Lots of stuff is going on now. I'm just gonna upgrade and pretend that's not happening. Incendiary Strike. Targets hit by your weapon are ignited for 50% of the hit's damage. Does not stack with itself. Hitting the target again for greater damage will reset the ignite duration and apply the stronger ignite. Okay. That feels like a weird upgrade for Snipe, but fair enough. I feel like that's pretty good because we have to charge up our attack, so while we're charging, we're doing burn damage. Oh, there is a specific burn upgrade here. That's cool. Arena module? Oh, sorry, adrenal is that a real word? Adrenal? Targets take more global damage the more damaged you are. What does that mean? This bonus averages damage proportions of both your hull and your shield. Oh, okay, so if your shield is damaged like 90% and your hull is damaged like 10%, understood. Omni Shield. Ooh. See, that might be good. But I think we'd die if we take that, to be honest. Wait, what's this in the top right? Rapid reconstruction, you have... Maybe it's telling me what it doesn't work with? I have no idea, to be honest. Barrier is a strict upgrade. I kind of like that. This is also pretty nice, but less maximum is sad. I mean, Incendiary has no downside. That's pretty nice, but I think I'll take Barrier. Maybe. I don't really know what this means, so I'm scared to take it. Okay, again, I think we're getting into the groove of this a little bit. It's not as daunting as it used to be. Probably needs, like, well, Honestly, does it need a tutorial? I don't think so. I think we can only have a maximum of 40, so that's why I waited until, Alright, ammo was at 40 at the bottom there. Is this giant bubble around me my shield bubble? Like when I explode? Or... I do... You know, I like the aim. Little aim thing it has. Jeez. I don't even know what happens half the time. Just dies. Oh, okay, it's dead. That's all I need to care about. Okay, what next? We have one of these. What do we have here? Radiant. Oh, rapid fire. Hello. I mean, Rupture, I think, is pretty good because, you know, it's just a strict upgrade. I still wonder what super mods mean. Do I know how many trees are in Skyrim? Are we counting, like, all the trees that are, like, fallen over? And, like, that are stumps on the ground? You know, the ones that have, like, mushrooms growing on them? Like, what classifies as a tree here? Because there's a lot of, like, smaller, bushy type trees. Obviously, there's a lot of, like, flower bushes and stuff. Do we count, like, the trees that grow the juniper berries? Over in, like, Falkreath? No, not Falkreath, but, Markarth. The standing trees. Okay. Like the copy-pasted ones? Because the game does reuse a lot of its assets, obviously. You know, that's just game design, keeps the game not as big in file size and stuff. I'm just gonna guess. Again, depends on what we count. Also, wait, are we counting the trees inside sub-areas? Like, you know, in certain caves and stuff, there's trees growing in, like, you know, little glades and gardens and pastures and stuff. Where, you know, there's like a giant hole in the ceiling. You know? Do we count those? I guess we do. Okay, considering there's a lot of those little tiny sub-areas with, like, a bunch of trees, too. There's also the Gilder Green, if that counts. Every tree in caves and all. Okay, Gilder Green's gotta count for, like, 100 by itself. Let's go with... I don't know. Definitely more than 1,000 is my first guess. I'm gonna go with 3,000. 3,333. That's my guess. I'm either way off or I'm pretty close. I don't think there's like an in-between. I did see a YouTube video. I didn't see it, but in my recommended, I avoid every Skyrim YouTube video that gets recommended to me, by the way. Which isn't very common, but it does happen. But I did see one where the thumbnail, I think, was like, how many trees are in Skyrim, or something like that. So you're probably talking about that. I'm sad. Oh wait, no, Rapid Fire is here. I'm gonna take Rapid Fire, finally. Again, just a strict upgrade, can't go wrong. Okay, another upgrade already. Burst Fire Warpack. Gain a war stack whenever you destroy an enemy. Portal weapon rate of fire and thrust for each stack up to 30. I mean, with a charge build, that doesn't seem very good. Your weapon rapidly fires and then incurs a cooldown equal to the cumulative cooldown of the shots fired. Okay, so like another charge build thing? Okay. Greatly improves targeting. You lose rate of fire and velocity, though. I don't even know what adrenal module even means. Wait, sorry, I wanted to read that. Go back to it. Adrenal module there. Because this one is the have no shield thing, which we never want to take. Your hull is passively restored over time. Adds passive shield regeneration. Hull regenerates at 100% effect while your shields are down, though. Okay, so there definitely is a build here. I think Adrenal Module is okay. Burst Fire. I mean, there's a lot of just good options. Can't go wrong with increasing your hull. I think this just means enemies just take more damage the more damaged we are, no matter where we are on the map. Warpath, I think, is a strict upgrade. I'll go with Adrenal Module. See what all the hype is about, I suppose. Even though no one is hyping it, it's just me talking. I don't really know if I dig the music. I think it fits the game, but it's just not what I would listen to, you know? So maybe this is one game that if I were to play it off stream, I would mute it and play my own music or something. What is this? Oh, incendiary. Okay, okay. Ooh, lots of shield-related things here. I don't really think I like discharge, though. 46,430 trees is the answer. And then that is where you got it from. Oh, okay. The video is fun, doesn't really give any story spoilers for the game. Okay, I might check it out later tonight then, when I sit down and eat. Even though it's already like 11 p.m. almost, but I'm off tomorrow and the next day, so I can stay up later, so it's fine. It feels so good sleeping in though. Like, I never realized how comfy my bed was until I decided to sleep in instead of forcing myself to get up. And roguelikes are usually where you play your own music too. Fair enough. There are some roguelikes where the music, I think, is actually like really good. Cough, cough. Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you, keep doing you, Darkest Dungeon 2 devs. I don't really know what's next for the game, but it's great. Binding of Isaac, I also don't mind. So that's another one where I won't play my own music. And then there's one other one off the top of my head. I can't remember it now. Slay the Spire, that's the one. Slay the Spire, I think, is really, really good as well. I used to listen to that music all the time. Maybe not all the time, but pretty commonly. Back in, like, high school, I guess. Which, now that I think about it, was years and years ago. Jeez, dude, that game came out so long ago, now that I think about it. Didn't it come out in, like, 2016? Or am I crazy? Maybe a little bit later than that. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Oh, what's the one Darkest... There's one Darkest Dungeon track that is just far... I think it's the, I want to say it's the Shroud battle music, right? In the Shroud, the pirate theme. Dun 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 dun. I'm probably not doing that right, but you know what I mean. It's great. Obviously, some of the areas aren't my favorite. Like, I don't really remember the Fetter being that good or anything. But not like, I don't know. It's good, is all I'm trying to say. Maybe I'll play the original Darkest Dungeon one of these days, but I hear it's pretty tough. And also the campaigns can take a really long time and stuff. So, I don't know. Also, there's a lot of achievements, which are really scary in that game. Because I just browse, you know, I'll just go to like, you know, how many super hard achievements are there in this game? And Darkest Dungeon, the original, has like tons of those, where it's like 0.3% or something, probably. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but the new Darkest... Again, I say new Darkest Dungeon. I've never played the original. I only know, like, about it, you know, kind of piecemeal from maybe Let's Plays, like, where I just, you know, watch, like, one episode, maybe back in the day. Genuinely, though, I don't really know if I'd enjoy it as much as the new one. Anyways, let me pick an upgrade. I don't know what to pick. I mean, this seems funny. Rupture. We have both these smaller upgrades for Rupture, so sure. Take Rupture. Every now and then we get a big piece of experience rather than the small one. Okay. Like, I'm trying to get all the experience now. Seraph? Isn't that an item in League of Legends? I probably could be one level higher right now if I were focused on gathering all my experience. Whoa, it's got like chain lightning. That's cool. Okay, go to the next screen. Do I have to like destroy its little crystal in the middle maybe? Okay, so just don't be near it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I just warped. Okay, this guy likes to move a lot. That's not good. Because I still need to work on my movement in this game. Go off the side of the screen here. He's gonna move somewhere. Or she, you know, it's a robot thing. I don't judge. Okay, going off the side of the screen I think is kind of the real skill you have to learn in this game is when to you know, dodge outside of the screen. Man, the movement in this game is so not bad, but interesting. Oh, nope, it is still alive. Oh, we can okay. It can teleport to its little crystal things, I think. Okay, it's doing its rush attack again. I do like this attack where it just chases you down. It's pretty cool. I like how it's not a pushover. You know, it's surviving decently long. Also, it doesn't know where I am in stealth, which is nice. Now that I'm unstealth, it's probably gonna go after me. Okay, warp. Thank you. Let me go in stealth and just stay in stealth for the time being. Okay, shield back up. We exit stealth. We shoot. I know the snipe damage was not great there, probably, because it moved. Probably go after that crystal thing in the middle. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat a Wave 100 boss without ever re-rolling. Hold on. I have to see. What's the easiest achievement in this game, and is that one of them? This is an 18.1%. There are actually 6 achievements that are easier than this. Okay, apparently there are even easier ones. You're not getting the League of Legends references. Your knowledge comes from watching Arcane. Oh. I doubt I'm gonna spoil anything, but there are a lot of characters I want to see Riot, the people who, you know, made League, explore more. That are obviously not as popular, and they don't sell as well as, you know, guys without shirts on and, you know, girls barely wearing anything type of characters, but there are lots of really cool, characters in League that I think deserve more spotlight. But they don't get spotlight because they can't sell skins and stuff and be monetized. So, sad. I don't really know what to get at this point. I don't want drones, I don't want mines, because they interrupt stealth, which I feel like has saved me from dying at least 3 times now. I don't really know how burst fire is going to interact. Greatly improved targeting could be really good. Yes, I have seen the show. I think season 1 is far better than the second season, but that's just because I don't like the direction one of the characters went in. It kind of went against his in-universe at the time story. It just was not really related to it at all. And, you know, I don't mind it, the new story. It's just his old story was good, and there's not really been a character like his old story since. So, I don't know how I feel about that one. Other than that, though, and like the story kind of being taken over by that, but, you know, yes, I am. But I don't really want to, you know, spoil the show for people who haven't seen it, so. I think I'll just go War Stack. I think this is just free upgrades. Oh, another upgrade. Cool. Convergence. You know, what is this? Siege weaponry? Your total weapon rate of fire increases each time you fire consecutively, or while charging your weapon. Minus 60% total thrust. You take ramping whole self-damage. You damage yourself to do this? That seems pretty bad, to be honest. Maybe just give me one of the shield things. Like this one. Faster shield cooldown, but 25% off your maximum feels pretty bad. Effect radius. I don't really think we need radius on the shield. I think we might be able to take Omni Shield, but if we take Omni Shield, then we're never going to be able to use Warp, really, which is this one. That gives us iframes when our shield dies, so I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. There's a lot. I mean, siege weaponry, it sounds like it damages you, which does not sound very good. Also, I feel like we're gonna run out of upgrades soon. There's already, you know, we've seen so many repeats. There's only so many they can give us. Shield effect radius, I just feel like isn't necessary. Convergence. I think I want to get the other homing ability first before I get this one. You take shield self-damage when you fire. Why would I want this? I don't know. Obviously, there are builds that are probably made for it, but there's a lot of stuff I just don't think works with our build that I don't really want. I think I can take flash shielding though, even though it's not great. Then maybe we can take discharge. I don't know. I'm just seeing like the upgrade trees, like where, you know, it technically is before discharge, so technically it should. Anyways. At the same time, you love Jace in Season 2 and Echo. To be honest, yes, Echo and Jace got a lot more story and, I don't know, characterization that I wasn't expecting in the second season, which was really nice. But poor Victor, man, is all I've got to say. And the big WW, who I will not mention further, also got pretty drastically changed. If you know, you know. Also, Blitzcrank doesn't exist, so that's kind of sad. So, yeah, again, it's the little things, but overall, I think it was a good standalone story, but it just didn't fit with League at the time. And they're going back and retroactively changing a lot of stuff, so retcons can happen. I'm just sad that they didn't really work with what they had, I suppose. I mean, for the most part, they did, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. There's a little bit more I think they could have done to kind of make it all work. Flash shielding. I mean, again, a lot of this stuff just doesn't seem good, so I don't know. 50% shield effect radius. Lower shield cooldown. Why would I want this? I want my cooldown, I want my maximum. I think it's bad. Maybe I just take full strength? It's kind of boring though, to be honest. Maybe I take siege weaponry? Feels kind of crazy. I feel like I'll want whole strength before siege weaponry though. You're unaware of the lore outside of Arcane. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Piltover and Zaun is maybe one of the most boring places they could have gone for a story. At least in the grand scheme of... The planet is called Runeterra, by the way, of Runeterra as a whole. There are much more interesting places, I think, that they can explore. But for a specific single, like, one and done story, I think Piltover and Zaun made a lot of sense with Arcane. I don't hold any, like, grievances towards them for picking it. I think it makes sense. Man, I don't know what to pick here. Just give me whole strength, I guess. Can't go wrong with that. In my opinion, they're probably not gonna do it for a long time. I want them to do Acadia. And like the Shrima area, I guess, but specifically Acadia, because we don't really know a lot about it. Obviously, it would probably have to take place in the past, but there's only like 3 champions that are from Acadia anyways, so it'd be very easy to make the story more, oh my gosh, make the story more or less revolve around them. And yes, I am biased, but you know what? I think that's okay. Okay, now we get the whole upgrades, so I'll read these real quick. Juggernaut. You lose thrust, but you gain crash damage and knockback to targets. Whole crash, knockback resistance, size and drone, orbit radius. But losing thrust I feel like is pretty bad, but you can just gain that back with this, so it's not that bad. Absorption. What on earth is plating? Can I read what plating does? Oh, it says right here. Plating reduces whole damage taken by a flat value, providing protection against rapid, light hits. Cannot reduce burn damage or self-damage, and it cannot reduce damage below 1. Cool. I like that. That just seems pretty good. Obviously, this only works against your hull, not against your shield, so it technically doesn't really do anything. I am also very interested to see what Calibrate does. Political intrigue. Okay, if they're going for political intrigue and continuing Piltover and Zaun, I mean, right now they're doing, in-game at least, they're doing a Demacia season, which stems from the fact that they just did a Noxus season. So like Demacia Noxus, I think they could definitely do to continue the political intrigue, especially with LeBlanc and like Swain. I really want to see Swain, dude. I think there's a little bit of a Swain teaser at the very end of Arcane Season 2. You see one of his ravens. I think they're ravens, right? Not crows, because Fiddlesticks is crows, and I think Swain is ravens. Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but I'm pretty sure that's the difference there. But yeah, they could definitely get into it. I could maybe spoil... Can I talk about the lore, or is that technically spoilers for if they do stuff in the future, like what characters do what? I don't know. I do really, really like the lore of, you know, Runeterra, to be honest. There's a few things that I am a bit upset about, especially with Arcane, but I do really like a lot of the story. You're good? Okay, well, there's some stuff that will probably happen in the future, in a future show or something, that I don't really, you know, really want to talk about, because it might be spoilers in that case. I will say, knowing the lore before watching Arcane, you know who's gonna live and who's gonna die, basically. So that's one major gripe I have. Like, going into Arcane, I knew which characters, you know, weren't actually dead, which characters were dead permanently, which characters just wouldn't die because, you know, their story wouldn't let them, like, who had plot armor, basically. So yeah, I will say that's a bit of a bummer, knowing all this lore stuff, and knowing which characters are champions and stuff, playable characters, all that good stuff. I want to see what Calibrate does, is what I want to pick. What is that? Oh, that's the black hole. I like the black hole just randomly appearing. Cool. Oh, jeez. I'm not dead. Thankfully, the game is nice. I feel like I deserve to lose, but okay. kind of tanky. I like that. I don't really know what calibrate does, if I'm going to be honest. I don't really notice a difference. I'm trying to hit this little mine right here, but nothing's happening. Okay, my blast radius got all his minions. That's pretty nice. I like this guy. He's nice and slow. Like me watching the Fallout show. Right, I forgot there is a Fallout show. Aren't you guys all waiting for like a season 2 or something? Oh, they're the main character in the Fallout show? That's really cool. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. I'll probably forget that in the future, but for right now, that's really cool. I heard the Fallout show was really good though, right? Like it's not like a flop of a show. I'm so glad video game related media is doing well though, to be honest. Like the Pokemon movie, I think really got it going. Pokemon and Sonic, right? Those movies did pretty well. And then obviously a lot of video game shows have been coming out recently. So I'm pretty happy with the current state of, you know, video games being represented more broadly to people. What do I want to go here? Volley? I mean, +2 weapon projectiles? Is that even going to do anything? I don't know how it really works, to be honest. Purely for Jim Carrey. I've only seen the first Sonic movie, but it was pretty good. Like, it wasn't like, oh my gosh, everyone, go out of your way to see this right now, but it was good enough that I'd recommend it if you're bored. And you, like, sit down, you don't know what to watch, just go watch Sonic. Convergence. Again, I don't know what this stuff does, so... do we not have this yet? Guidance. I don't think we have guidance yet, right? Or do we? Because this is not guidance, right? This is targeting. And then this is homing strike. I don't think we have guidance yet. You know what? Again, we're running out of upgrades to get. I don't really know what you do when you run out of upgrades, but... I don't know. Flash shielding seems kind of bad, to be honest. Radiant shields. Shield effect radius. Again, we don't really care about the shield radius being bigger. I don't think, at least. Unless we go discharge, but... I don't know if we want to go discharge either. Convergence was... which one again? The final upgrade there, which we want to wait on. Siege weaponry. Let's see. We have this one. Warpath, but we don't have... what's this one? Burst fire. I think we're gonna wait until we get burst fire first. I think I'll go Radiant, even though I don't think it's that good for us. And then, really quick, I'm going to use the bathroom. Would recommend the Fallout show. I've never played Fallout. I do have on Steam, because Skyrim came in a bundle. I have Fallout, let me see. Fallout, if I can find it, because it's buried here underneath the other games that start with the letter F. Fallout 4. So I don't really know if it's good. I heard a lot of people like New Vegas, I think it was. Probably for nostalgia mostly, because I think that game's really old now, but I have Fallout 4 if that's a good game. I don't know. Are there achievements in this game? There are. There's 84 achievements. Oh boy. Other than that, though, I'm gonna be honest, I actually know nothing about Fallout. Except Fallout Boy is, like, giving you a thumbs up. So. Yeah. I don't know. But clearly it's good enough that they've made plenty of Fallout games, so probably good enough to play. Yeah, I'll be right back. I still do have this. There we go. BRB. Alright, I'm back. An Elder Scrolls show. I don't really know how they do an Elder Scrolls show. The game is way too open world, and like, you can basically do whatever you want. I don't really know. I just realized I can see all my stats here. That's pretty cool. My blast radius is up 10%. My blast... Is there blast damage anywhere? I don't know. There's burn and ignite. Cool though. All this stuff is here. But yeah, I don't know if I'd really want there to be a show, to be honest. It just doesn't really make sense in my brain, but... There's a lot of stuff going on here that I don't really know what's happening. That's okay. I still just jamming out here. What is that on the side of the screen? Oh, I just re-rolled like a million times in a row. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Siege weaponry. Sure. Sorry, I was freaking out from the thing on the side of the screen. I was trying to exit the menu, and in doing so, I re-rolled like 5 times in a row. Ow. Whoops. Is this like the final boss? Okay. How much can I charge this? Okay, Star Eater here's got hands. It seems pretty tanky is all I'm gonna say. Is it calling out to its friends or... Oh, okay. My score is gonna go above 100,000 soon, so that's exciting. I just realized how... Oh my gosh. Just face tank it, you're good. Ooh, it's got its own little gravity field. It's pretty cool. I don't like it, but it's cool. It's hard to move now. Predictably, at least. I'm gonna go up. I feel like I gotta take advantage of going off the screen here. I don't like him going into my territory, to be honest. Oh, he's got a health bar at the top, I just realized. Okay. As soon as I saw there was a health bar. Okay, it's very flashy. And now I'm getting flashbanged, okay. I didn't realize that there was a final boss in the game, if that is a final boss. I'm sad I re-rolled. I wonder if there's an achievement for beating the game without re-rolling. Again, if that is beating the game, I don't know. Space worms, interesting. I also agree. Very interesting. There's a lot of bug-related enemies, which is cool. Usually aliens are depicted as bugs anyways. Do I have to click something? I don't know. I'm scared to click. Can I move? I'll click. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got like 8 different things unlocked. Unlocks remaining, 56. I can't even read what they do. Yeah, this game, I think I'll get a lot more in-depth when I get like 60 more things added to my arsenal. I mean, you saw there was only like maybe 12 different ones at most that I could choose from. I think there's going to be a lot more. Because I do know, or at least I'm pretty sure, there is a build in this game that's based around speed and moving fast and running into things to deal damage. Like a lance or something. Challenge mode unlocked, endless. After the final battle, the game continues until you are destroyed. Enable at game loadout. These increase difficulty and rewards. I mean, if it's gonna increase the rewards, okay. New mod tree unlocked, turret. Lets you assemble and deploy a rapid-fire machine turret. This mod appears in the random mod pool. Enemy cargo trains unlocked. Okay. Enemy cargo trains now appear along your journey. Can be destroyed to release cargo crates. Okay. Hyper boost power-up. Can drop from cargo crates. Grants thrust, fire rate, and regen for 15 seconds. Okay. Medi charge. Recover 20 hull and shields over 1 second. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty weak, but okay. My maximum is like 90 or 100 usually. Armor fragment power up. 15% damage resistance for 15 seconds? That feels pretty good. Body gear unlocked. Firefly. Fast with blazing thrusters and resistance to self-damage. Interesting. I didn't realize there'd be more bodies. Danger Zone Challenge. Waves advance faster, and enemies enter the fray more frequently. Increases difficulty and rewards. Oh boy. +1 reroll. Okay, that's nice. That feels like a strict upgrade. Helps you create focused, more powerful build. New mod tree. Adaptive armor. Causes you to gain armor stacks, which grant damage resistance when you take damage. Appears in the random mod pool at level 7. Okay. Interesting. AMP shield. Fragile shield that boosts thrust and weapon damage while active. Okay, so it's purposefully a bad shield, but when your bad shield is up, you do more damage. So it's blast cannon. And obviously you move faster. Cool. Kinetic boost. Causes global damage to increase as your speed does. I don't know what mod stuff means. What's a mod tree? In the random mod pool at level 7. Okay. Enemy territory challenge mode. You start at I guess wave 12? Okay, that's a bit scary. Extra rerolls. Okay, that's nice. Cool. We got a bunch of cool stuff. In an evolutionary... I can't speak. In an evolutionary standard, aliens should look like crabs, as apparently crabs are perfect and what everything would eventually evolve to be like. I have heard that theory, but I don't know if I really buy it, to be honest. New high score? Well, I'm the only one who's gonna play here. Oh. I clicked it to enter my initials, and it just went away. Oh well. Cool. I guess that's the first run. Easy enough. Unlocks. Oh my gosh. We have so many unlocks to get. Super mods? Okay, I think we have to unlock super mods for us to, like, become OP, is my guess. Wild mods? What is a wild mod? Base gear. I want to unlock more base gear as well. Black, salvo. I do think salvo is pretty OP, to be honest. Base mod. Okay. So these are all the little evolutionary trees we have unlocked right now. Cool. Did we not get any base mods? I want more of, like, this stuff, you know? Because that's the stuff we're going to be seeing most often. Instead, we got this stuff, mod trees. We got turrets, adaptive armor, and kinetic boost. Interesting. Gear. We got the Firefly and the AMP. Ooh. Leviathan, Torrent, Vortex. I mean, I figured this game would have a lot coming up, so. Features. Enemy cargo trains, hyper boost. Extra rerolls. 5 gear choices. Ooh. I want more starting choices. That feels really good. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Elite enemy. And the chance that enemies are elite or weapon or champions is increased. What's a champion or elite? Hostile universe. Asteroids, comets, and singularities appear more frequently. Okay, that's pretty funny. Bosses become considerably more powerful. Scary. 25% to the effects of the other modes. Oh boy. Annihilation. Ultimate difficulty. Punishing. Unrelenting enemy encounters. All challenge modes must be enabled. No additional score or experience bonuses are earned. Why would you want that? I mean, I know why. Some people are just... They like the pain, but I don't. Like, I appreciate some challenge, obviously, but... Cool. I think I'm just gonna run it back. I don't really know everything that we got. Ah, okay. So these increase the amount of experience and score that I get. I don't really know if I want Danger Zone, but I don't really mind starting at level 12, I don't think. Oh, without I want to use a different weapon, obviously. I know you mentioned different weapon. I do want to use a different weapon. But I feel like I'm going to be really bad at the game if I do. Oh boy. Do I run any mods? I think I'm just going to run vanilla again. Call me a coward, but you know what? No, let's start with enemy territory. No, let's do Danger Zone first because it's the first one you unlock. Sure. Okay, here we go. So the first 3 upgrades, I'm guessing, are going to change your body, your shield, and your weapon. Probably weapon first, then body, then shield. Do I have to destroy these? Do these give experience? I don't think they do. Man, this weapon sucks. Okay. Oh, it's here again. Salvo. Ooh. Okay, I do actually want to try Pulse, though. Black. Deadly close range burst of shrapnel. Doubles added projectiles gained from upgrades. So this is definitely a shotgun. The blasts gain 50% of blast radius modifiers as damage. Also fires projectiles in a 240-degree cone. I don't really know what that second or that last part means, but yeah. I just realized you can decline the gear swap down here. I don't know what button that is though. So you can stick with your basic weapon if you want. That's pretty cool. I like it. It makes me focus more on positioning, which I think I need to practice and focus on anyways. So it's good. It's good practice. Cool. We definitely need to get some kind of shield upgrade that benefits from being close to enemies. Oh, no burn. Ooh, shockwave. Releases waves that ebb and flow, pushing targets and projectiles around it. When your shield resets after breaking, shockwave releases a forceful wave which deals blast damage and applies vulnerability to targets it hits. After targets stop receiving vulnerability for 1 second, the effect falls off over time. Reflect. It reflects enemy projectiles with boosted power, but it's only projectiles that are reflected though. I think I mostly get hit by contact damage, to be honest. Enemies within the shield effect radius are targeted. AMP. While AMP is active, you have more thrust, so more speed, and more damage. Damage is further boosted for each threat inside the shield effect radius. Maximum damage bonus is plus 100%. Modified by shield effect power. Am I crazy, or does this seem really good? If you can decline all gear swaps, I bet there's an achievement for beating the game by just doing that. You know, that's interesting. I could check, I suppose. I don't really mind checking games like this, where there's not really a story. There's a lot of things I don't understand that I'm reading here. As Hole Breaker, sacrifice half of your defenses to Obsession. Like, I don't really know what half this stuff means. Oh my gosh, there is. Defeat a Wave 100 boss with the starting gear. Okay, that's pretty funny. Maybe I'll do that next run. Defeat a Wave 100 boss with the starting gear? Die to a cargo train. Wait, does it mean the train that's going by on my screen right now? Maybe I'll have to do that then. Charge your weapon for a full minute. I can do that. Reflect an enemy projectile with your weapon construct. Convert reflexive shields into a rapid-fire weapon. What does that even mean? Convert reflexive shields into a rapid-fire weapon? Destroy all of Warbringer's components. Oh, was he the guy who had like the 5 like blocks on him, I guess? End a game having sustained 6,000 or more damage from Dying Star. I don't know what this means. Keep your turret alive for 4 minutes. The achievement is called Still Alive. Very funny. Shock and Awe. Make discharge your primary weapon. What does this mean? Practical testing is the best way to learn things in your experience. I also agree. End a game having sustained 12,000 total damage from any source. That one's called Bullet Sponge, and I like it. Deal over 30,000 damage in one hit. That one's called Planet Buster. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that later. I think we take AMP here. I was kind of hoping for the burn. I think we take AMP. Because now my damage gets increased based on how many threats are inside the shield. Which, in theory, there should be a lot, considering I go up to people to use my shield. So when enemies run away, I don't think I get experience, and I just... Ow. I kind of just miss out on experience if I don't kill them. So definitely want to prioritize that. Okay. Ooh, we found him. Sentinel. Shield effect radius, shield effect power, shield damage resistance. I think we take Sentinel here. But we did get the new one, the Firefly. Blazing thrusters burn targets for 1000 damage a second. Modifiers to thrust also affect thruster size. Okay. So the faster you are, the bigger your burn flame, I guess? 15% self-damage resistance, 15% whole crash damage resistance. Ooh. Okay, I'll do a Firefly run next time if the game lets me... This body looks so funny in comparison. Ow. Okay, we need to kill things to get experience. I'm gonna be honest, I need to get some upgrades to my shield soon. Because this is pretty rough immediately here. Okay, what do we got? Faster shield cooldown, I like that. Ooh, a turret. There is an achievement for keeping a turret alive for 4 minutes. We could try that. Assemble and deploy a rapid-fire machine turret. The turret constantly takes 5 damage a second, and it has 150 hull to it. How do you keep this alive for 4 minutes? Do you need to just increase turret HP somehow? Maybe you can do that here? Ah, I see. You need to upgrade your turrets. Okay, we can do that later maybe. Velocity. Useless. Volley. Useless. Useless. A lot of this stuff is useless. Regeneration. Increases the rate at which your hull is passively restored over time. Yes, that feels pretty good. But shield cooldown also feels pretty good, or maximum shields. Because maximum shields leads to... Well, I don't know. What does this lead to? Shield cooldown leads to discharge. Wait, wasn't there an achievement for discharge? Now I'm checking achievements too much, maybe. Make discharge your primary weapon, is what it's called. Okay, well, guess we should get to work on discharge. Faster shield cooldown it is. No, don't run! Oh, man. Oh my gosh, that shield is so bouncy. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, we already got a level 2 upgrade. Hold on, what's that? Weapon, projectile size, weapon damage. Ooh, and blast radius. Ooh. I think we kind of want that, but maybe not right now. Ooh, but this one though, shield effect radius and shield effect power. I think you kind of need this one, right? Volatile shields and flash shielding though. These both get me to discharge. I think I need to take this though. Honestly. Shield effect radius, shield effect power, enhances shield effects and attacks. I think that's kind of necessary for this build, so... Can I not explode that guy from this angle, maybe? Okay. I don't know how we managed to defeat that guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I like this weapon very much. But it's okay. It's funny. We don't die to minions, so that's nice. Oh, blast radius. They don't already explode. Oh, but they got blast radius here. Focused shields. You lose radius, but you gain power and maximum. Ooh, increase maximum. We could get a pretty big shield going. 20% maximum hull. Don't really care about that, I don't think. Yeah, you don't really need this, to be honest. Regen. Because regen leads to this one. Regenerative shields, which feels pretty good. I think other things are more important, like blast radius. And it's definitely going to be one of these on the left. Don't know which one, though. It's got to be one of the top left ones. Do we need to take maximum to get to Omni Shield? Do we want to go Omni Shield? I don't even know if we do. This leads to weaponized shields. Adds a weaponized shield effect to any shield. Take 20% total damage modified by shield effect power. Can I also get the radiant shield, though? I think I want to get radiant shields before I get focused shields. Just give me blast radius, honestly. Spitfire. Okay, are the bosses always the same, I wonder? I mean, I think I'm winning. Okay. This is so dumb. I don't know how much damage I'm really doing with this build is the problem. It doesn't feel like I'm doing any damage. Oh, adaptive armor. One of the new ones. Okay, that's cool. When you take damage, you gain armor stacks. Grant damage resistance with slight diminishing returns. Harder hits grant multiple armor stacks. What does this lead to? Core shielding. +5 base hull and base shields. 20% armor stack duration. Self-damage resistance. Armor stacks improve total regen. And total shield effect power. Rebuke. Armor stacks launch at enemies when you fire. Okay. A bit much maybe for me right now. Ooh, we have both flash shielding and volatile shields. What does thrust lead to? Streamline. You gain thrust, or you lose a bunch of other stuff. Streamline seems kind of bad. I guess having drones orbit you a little bit closer and being smaller is good. Blink. Gain the ability to teleport. Okay, that seems pretty good, to be honest. But I think I want to go with one of these. Oh, 20% blast radius, though. Oh, man. Give me volatile into flash, I think. Oh, I think my volatile shield just nuked him. It's kind of hard to tell how good I'm doing, to be honest. Like, I think they're within my radius, so kind of just hoping. This is so... I don't feel powerful is the problem. Oh boy, what is this? You gain shield effect radius, but you lose maximum. That's pretty bad. Our maximum already isn't that great. Magnitude. Blast damage, but less blast radius. I wonder if targeting works on this build. I also do want to try turret. Because there is that achievement to keep a turret alive for 4 minutes, which I feel like would be way easier if you rushed turrets and you only went for turrets. So maybe next run, I'll only take turret-related upgrades at the start, just so I rush down the tier 3 turret. So it has the most HP. Yeah, you get these two. Or no, at least this one. Well, it increases per level. So do I need to be like level 50? And then have like a plus, you know, 200% maximum hull turret, I guess? You also need this one. Interesting. I do like this build though. You say it's slower paced. I agree, but I like it. You just go up to people and you spam the attack button. You don't really have to think too much. I think I'm gonna get Radiant so we can get to weaponized shields. But I do need to take this, I think. Yeah, I mean, maximum is kind of essential as well. Give me maximum first. Our maximum is not that good. That was pretty satisfying. Also, our radius is like half the screen, which is super cool. Oh my gosh! Can you see how easy I get these boxes? Whoa! Awesome. Okay, we have 2 upgrades, so we do have Discharge. But we still need... We have Volatile, but we still need Flash before we get Discharge, at least in my opinion. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't. There's also Mines. Blast Radius is always going to be good. Ooh, Barrier though, which leads to Omni Shield, which we don't really want actually. I mean, Barrier just seems nice, to be honest. But this is just more blast radius, so I feel like we kind of have to take this, but... Yeah, give me blast radius. Our thing is a blast weapon, right? That scales with blast? The blasts gain 50% of blast radius modifiers as damage. So it's going to be a 10% damage increase, I think. Adaptive armor also seems pretty cool. Give me high explosive. Oh right, we have another one. Okay. Radiant is here. In fact, it's probably the only... Ooh, Magnitude, though. I think you have to take Magnitude. It's so just generically good. But I do kind of want to work towards this. Give me Magnitude. I think Magnitude is just good. Flat out. Okay. I can kind of prepare for these guys, which is nice. Okay. Again, this build is kind of fun. I like it. We do need to get concentrated blast first, which I think is fine to get. Ooh, reflexive. They have a lot of good ones here. I don't think we take Splinter here. I think that's Troll. I mean, Velocity is pure damage, I guess, but other than that, it's kind of useless. Adaptive Armor seems good always, but I think Reflexive, I think is the play. That or Barrier. I think Reflexive. Kind of just spawn camping these guys. Oh well. They probably had it coming. And can we get this one? We can. Focused. Less shield effect radius, but you get maximum, you get power. And then you go Radiant. Give me Radiant first. Ooh, concentrated blast, though. Give me Radiant. We will work on the rest later. We're trying to get all the shield and blast related stuff, if that isn't obvious. Whoa! Kinetic boost. Global damage increases as your speed does. We found it. Okay. Aegis. When you're not thrusting, you gain hull and shield damage resistance. So you become a tank. Cool. Oh, this is it. I think this is the one, the Celestial Lance. While moving at high speeds, create a searing aura that burns both you and nearby targets. And they're proportional to your speed. Oh, that's so cool. I do want to try one of those builds at some point. Give me Flash, I think. Kinetic boost seems really fun though. I'm gonna be honest, but give me Flash. Oh jeez. Okay. A lot of stuff just happened there. So now that we have Flash, shielding, and we have Volatile, I'm gonna take Discharge. Oh, I get it. So super mods, okay. Super mods, if you have Discharge and Magnitude, you can get Infuse. I see. So that's what super mods are. You need like 2 prerequisites first. It's already 1 AM for you? Yeah, if you need to go, just feel free. I'll probably be on tomorrow again, no promises, but I'll try my best. I don't know what time, to be honest. But yeah, I've been having fun. It's been great. I'm glad to be back in the groove here. Ooh, drones. I don't really know if I want drones, but I don't really know if my build needs or wants drones. I think it just wants... I want to turn myself into Voltorb, basically. I think I take Discharge, though. You take shield self-damage when you fire. When you fire, your shield discharges bolts of energy that burn nearby targets. Discharge deals more damage, has greater reach, with slower firing weapons. Is that bad? Maybe I wait on Discharge. That feels kind of bad. Take early, at least. I think I need regen. And I need to take this. Regenerative shields, if I want to take Discharge. I'm going to take Barrier first. Maybe, and try to get the Omni Shield. Maybe? I'll take Barrier first. It's so hard to control this. Okay. My hull is not looking great. Wave 40 already? Okay, new boss. Maybe it's the same boss. Oh, it's this guy. I think you just go inside and start hitting... Oh. Station Omega. I think I just go in here and spam the attack button. I think. Okay. I don't really understand that boss, to be honest. Okay. That was simple enough. Oh, this gets us closer to this, though. We lose radius, but we gain power and maximum. Feels pretty good. Oh, but we got Omni Shield here. Omni Shield feels kind of risky, though. You gain base shields. Nah, give me just focus shields. It's fine. We lose radius, but we gain more power and maximum. And then I'll get Omni Shield into discharge, maybe? Whoops, did not mean to go off the screen there. It's kind of hard to control this. I really like the backgrounds in this game, by the way. A very simple art style combined with the, I want to say complex backgrounds, you know, when they try to be. Obviously, a lot of the time it's just blank space, because we're in space. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need regen. Oh, we have weaponized shields and discharge. Ooh, rupture as well. I think we take weaponized shields. Obviously, we need to wait for us to get a shield for it to actually do anything. But they should amp up our explosion damage, technically, I think. I am hoping to see Sword stop by as well. And your schedule's already gone out the window, so you'll stick around a bit longer. That's probably not a good idea, but I'm not going to stop you because I literally can't. So feel free to do whatever. You know, I'm obviously not really too, I'm here to, like, chill and relax tonight and, like, figure out technical difficulties and all that. By the way, I have noticed I've dropped 10,000 frames. 10,151. But according to OBS, that is only 1.9% of the entire stream. So I consider that a win. Again, I messed around with so many settings on OBS for like an hour and like updated everything, you know, made sure OBS was the current version, updated stream elements, all that stuff. So I'm also just trial and erroring. Is that a verb? I guess it is now. To see what works. Okay, a lot of level 1 upgrades here. I think I'll take regeneration. And then maybe go into like kinetic boost with thrusters. Although I'm not really sure if I care about going fast. Oh my gosh. Are those guys like bombs? They are. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Do we have... Ooh, Omni Shield. Kind of risky, though. You get more base, you get more shield effect power, you get more shield damage resistance. While your shield's on cooldown, it has a greater resistance to cooldown delays from taking damage. Interesting. Feels very risky, though. Concentrated blast. Rupture. We lose radius, we gain damage. But it leads us to rupture. Sure. That way I'll get rupture later. Without worrying about it too much. These enemies are just free experience, right? They're not really ever a threat or a challenge. Oh my gosh. Dude got iced by a comet. Okay. Poor guy. He just spawned in. I mean, hey, I'll take the free mini-boss. It's pretty nice. And then, what do we have here? You have no shield. I'm good, to be honest. I'd rather have this and still have a shield. Although, kinetic boost seems kind of good, just for flat damage. Improved, I wonder if targeting works. I know I questioned that earlier, but technically I do still have a projectile, so... Just give me regenerative shields, I think, is the smart play. I like these guys who all run at me. That's pretty nice. It's the people... I think I'm gonna have trouble with the people who run away from me. Oh, right. This is the boss. That's a cargo ship. Gotta go for this. I don't know how to beat this guy still, to be honest. This guy was still a mystery to me. Okay, sneak past him. Just start blasting him. Ow. I died. Oh man. Okay, this is definitely a tougher build to use, but I like it. Okay, I need to try to... There's an achievement for getting defeated by one of those cargo things that go by, so I'm gonna try to get that. Hull break. A sturdy form with boosted penetrating crash damage and improved recovery. Ooh. Improved recovery and crash damage. That sounds pretty cool. Kind of like the Firefly, I guess, where you want to run into people. Mod tree unlocked. Ally. To assemble and deploy an advanced autonomous ally that fires volleys of explosive rounds. Well, this one looks cool. This one in the middle here. A laser. Well, we died. Enter initials. Nah. That one doesn't deserve initials. I do quite like Danger Zone. I think I'm going to stick with Danger Zone. I think starting at level 12 is a bit scary for me still. Do I stick with the default weapon? I don't really know if I want to. But I could. Ooh, railgun. That's new. I guess this is all new. High velocity, long range projectile. Penetrate destroyed targets, creating a spray of shrapnel, dealing blast damage. Grenade. How do you decline? There's a button for declining. I want to see if I can figure out what button that is. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll just do this for now, not use my level, and maybe it'll go away. It did. Body assault engineer hull breaker. Do I really? This is so troll. What's the achievement? Defeat a Wave 100 boss with starting gear. Okay. You got it, boss. I will try to beat a Wave 100 boss with starting gear. Oof, this is rough. I mean, this weapon isn't bad, but you do have to aim, which is a problem, so... Alright, you're headed out? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you again. After so long. It's been like a month and a half, I want to say. If not a little bit more. Okay, we got our first upgrade. Okay, good. I don't know if this does anything. Improves targeting, probably doesn't help. Turret? Mines? What was it? Without changing gear, right? Starting gear. Okay, we keep our gear. Basic, standard hull, standard blaster, standard shield. Okay. We need something to work with. So I think we have to take mines or a turret. I'll take a turret, I guess. Because there's that one turret achievement. Deploy construct. Toggle drone formation. Self-construct? What? I probably need to upgrade my turrets, like, immediately. Turrets fire a pair of missiles for every 2 of your level. Turret maximum hull per level. While turret is nearby. You recover point defense and war machine. I'll take the damage early. I think I need it. You target that guy, Mr. Turret. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Thanks. Get him, turret. No, turret. Oh my gosh, that cooldown on the top is so long, actually. These guys don't die. Oh no, what did I do? I need like rate of fire increases and stuff. Don't think I can move. There's no way I'm gonna defeat that guy. Oh, my turret's back. Get him, turret. Help me. My turret's gone. Okay. This is pretty bad. I mean, occasionally I'm sneaking some shots in on the big guy, but... Okay. Those guys fry me. Level up. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles, generating their damage in size, or destroying them outright. Ally. Assemble and deploy an advanced autonomous ally. Oh my gosh. You know... I could reroll, I guess. I kind of want the defense turrets, maybe? So they live longer. What's the reroll button? Point defense. Okay, we found it. Ooh, drones. I think this build is just let other people do work for you while you stick with the bad build. I died. That's okay. I'm gonna turn off Danger Zone and just try to get to round 100, I guess. Which is proving pretty tough. I do wish the asteroids gave a little bit of experience. You decline this. Boom, and then we get the upgrade. Okay. Maybe ally is a good start. I mean, magnitude also seems pretty good, but give me the ally. Deploy construct. Oh, he's already deployed. Okay, great. Thanks, little buddy. Toggle formation. Select construct. Look, buddy. I don't know what the formations are. Is that attack formation? I don't know. Oh boy. At least he's telling me where the enemies are gonna spawn. That's pretty nice of him. I don't think I can control what formation this guy goes in, to be quite honest. Your ally regenerates 2% of its maximum hull a second. I mean, that's kind of like nothing, but it's better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think I need more damage early. Velocity and damage. Rate of fire. Give me the rate of fire, I think. Feels pretty good. It's noticeable. Oh, I need to die to this thing. No, don't shoot it. Oh, man. Maybe I should not go with this autonomous build if I don't want them to destroy it. Echo Strike. Explosive rounds create an additional larger blast radius. They're destroyed on impact. They upgrade into a Guardian. Unlocks evolution. Drones. Can I even have all these little guys following me? Sure, take Echo Strike, buddy. Go nuts. So weird having to actually aim, though. The last two builds I did, aiming was not something I had to worry about, so. I need to get this guy regen, because he is now my main source of damage. There you go, little buddy. This is nice, just me and my friend. It's like I'm playing co-op, except I'm not. Ooh, that's nice. The double hit there. Evolution. Plus one ally explosive round. And rate of fire per my level. Sure. Go for it, little buddy. Oh my gosh. They're OP. That's great. Yeah, I probably need to work on myself, though. I guess I'm gonna try to beat Wave 100 rather than dying to a, one of those, you know, stat bonus things that show up. Okay, what do we got? Burst fire. Warpath. I don't really know if I want to change him out into a Guardian. Banishes the Interceptor mod. Oh, right, because right now he's just a regular old drone, right? An ally. Guardian and Interceptor. Okay. Understood. For now, just give me... I don't know. I don't really know if I want siege weaponry either. Rapidly fires and incurs a cooldown. Guardian. What does Guardian do? Interesting. It does a lot of stuff that I don't think I need yet. Confuses nearby enemies into attacking it instead of you. Oh, I don't want my little buddy to take the hits, to be honest. I wonder if Warpath works with the little guy. I could also try the build that does not rely on the shield. You have no shield. 50 base hull. Because if my base shield is bad anyways, I might as well get rid of it, right? Is my 2 cents. So I think I take regen here and try to work towards the no shield. But I would not mind like magnitude or something for damage if I find it. I did find magnitude. Minus 10% more spread. You do get more projectiles. Maximum hull. Obviously works really well with the build I have in mind. Give me magnitude though. I think I need the damage. It's only 5%, but it should add up, in theory. This is nice though, just me and my friend. Hey buddy, we got an enemy incoming. Spitfire. Get him. He's already halfway down. Good job. Oh, that's a reroll. That's not a level up. Unfortunate. I wish I could trade rerolls for level ups. Because I don't really like rerolling in games. I don't really like, you know, characters who, you know, like, again, Isaac, for instance, with the D6. Not a fan of the D6 playstyle. I get it. It's more freedom. More chances to become what you actually want. But I like just having what the game throws at me. No, we don't want regenerative shields, we want the other one. Connect boost. When your shield breaks, it protects you. I will not be getting kinetic boost because that feels useless. Velocity. Ooh, sniper could be really good actually. Yeah, I think we want to go sniper with the default build. It makes the most sense, I think. I don't really know how guidance works. Yeah, give me velocity. I like how there's little health bars at the top of the screen, depending on who you're attacking, even if it's not a boss. Okay, that should maybe remove the shield. I know I'm kind of face tanking, but okay, I gotta go. Thanks, little buddy. I don't care about maximum shields. When you take damage, you gain armor stacks. Calibrate. I guess I could reroll for the health-related things. Blast radius. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, snipe feels pretty good. I don't know what calibrate does, if I'm gonna be real. But it leads to this weird thing down here. A warp strike. Okay. I don't think I need damage right now. I'm gonna reroll. Less rate of fire, but more other stuff. I'm looking for... not really this, but I guess I'll take it. We know we want it at some point, and I need the HP anyways, so... Okay, not bad. I should probably be focused more on dodging since this little guy can take care of most of the riffraff. I should probably also get like a different sentry or a different little helper for like a turret or something. Oh, that experience just disappeared. Okay, almost level 10. Again, I'm hoping for the health related augments, ideally. Okay. Did we get it? Yes. Plus 2 plating, plus 50 base hull. Banishes all non-wild shield upgrades from the upgrade pool and returns an upgrade point if you've purchased shield gear. I never purchased shield gear, I kind of just ignored it, so... Calibrate. Nah, I think I'll just take this. My HP is big. My shield is non-existent. Very nice. I wonder if my drone is smart enough to, not my drone, but my ally. What? He got through? Okay. I don't know how he got through the shield, but I'm not going to complain. He's got that guy on the top. This guy. Look at that. A little bit of teamwork. Want to see experience up there? Juggernaut. Less thrust, less... But we have more size, more crash resistance knockback. Maximum hull. I kind of want to get absorption. I just realized on the right side of the screen, I think it shows you everything that you can't get. Since we got the one that banishes all shield things, we no longer see shield augments, which is cool. But this goes to force armor. I kind of want the other one first. Thrust, burst fire, payload. Can I be the tank and my drone be the damage dealer? That'd be fun. I feel like we kind of need payload for damage right now. Or we go for targeting. I'm gonna go targeting actually, see if that does anything. Ooh, it does. It gives a slight homing effect. That's cool. Not being reliant on shields too is nice because you don't have to like try not to get hit for a bit. Oh, this is a boss? Oh, it's this guy. Well, my drone... Oh! I went straight inside of it. I don't think my little drone buddy knows how to really... I feel like I probably need to not be in there. Ow, this boss is suddenly pretty tough. Thankfully, I am pretty good at regeneration. Vulnerability detected. Oh, inside. Okay. Well, yes, I tried targeting those earlier, but it is a bit rough. Just focus on dodging. My little guy can take care of the boss. Okay, he's almost down. He's got 2 more in there. Go off the screen here. Dodge that one. Eventually you can get through just by attacking the outside, but probably not ideal. Oh, upgraded from his minions. Let's see. Anything... Absorption. Yeah, I think we take absorption, no question. It should help a lot. Ooh, one of these guys. Hold on. Couldn't you just stall against this guy or something? In theory? Just farm him 3 HP? Probably not the most optimal way to do that, but it is done. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, force armor. Oh, wait, I want Juggernaut first. The more damaged I am. Well, we're never gonna get regenerative shields, so I think we can get this. That incentivizes me to get hit, which is cool. Maybe not incentivizes, but there's less of a drawback. And do we want Juggernaut? Yes. We have less thrust, which will make it more difficult to get out of tight spaces, though. Your interceptor fires your own weapon in addition to its own. I don't think we want to go interceptor, to be honest. I think we do want to go snipe, though. Well, I'll get Juggernaut first. Yeah, the damage is really low in this build, but we're making it work. Oh boy. They really want to explode on me, so try to not let that happen. Okay, hopefully we have snipe here. No snipe. It's like I'm talking about the movie Up, if you've ever seen that. You know, I forget the old guy's name. It's not Russell. It's Mr. Something, because Russell says it a lot. But he calls the bird a snipe. Burst fire. I don't know. Adaptive armor, I guess? Guess I could reroll. There's snipe, but there's also force armor now. I think I need to go snipe or calibrate. Just for DPS. It's nice not having to worry about getting hit by small stuff, because it just increases my own damage. Incendiary, I feel like we want the calibrate to see what that does first. Adaptive's always gonna be good. Homing has no downside. It just gives you more projectiles. I think I take homing. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. I did not realize homing worked like that. It's kind of hard to tell which way is forward, though. I'll admit. I gotta go for this experience. There we go. Also, there's no reason not to keep shooting, right? I think. So I'll just hold down the attack button. Okay. I think we have to take force armor now. Kind of non-negotiable, I feel like. Kind of am hurting a little bit. So it sounds pretty nice. Oh yeah, force armor is, I think, pretty good. From what I've experienced so far. This is nice though. Not too bad. Oh, experience over there. And a dice shard for some reason. Okay. So close to leveling up right before the boss. Oh, I don't like this guy. I think this guy's kind of just a tank. Like, he doesn't really have anything special in terms of weak points or anything. Oh my gosh, the flame. Just don't get in this beam of light, I guess, would be maybe my advice there. Ow. Even though I'm a tank build, this guy's kind of melting. Oh my gosh. Thankfully my drone's in there doing some good work, so that's nice. Oh my gosh, give me that level up. I think I need to turn him into a guardian, or get adaptive armor or something. Yeah, I'll just take the adaptive armor. I'm not that fast, so I have to be really careful around black holes. This guy's just a beast. There's no other... Oh my gosh, the flame. Okay, I need to focus on dodging. I wanted the crates down there, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get them. I feel like my drone is doing most of the damage in this fight. I feel like there's also a lot of black holes that spawn during this boss fight. Nice singularities, if you want to call them that. Okay, he's almost down. Again, I don't really know if he has a weak point, other than just shooting him. Okay, he's doing his beam attack, which is definitely, I think, his biggest threat. Excellent. Yeah, I think he is maybe the scariest boss. Maybe. Gotta get that XP up there. Perfect. Oh boy, what is this guy? That's new. Okay, he has like little battering ram guys he wants to hit you with. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We lose rate of fire, we gain damage. Size, blast radius. Convergence. We need guidance though first. We lose rate of fire, we gain spread. What is that? Armor stacks improve total regen. Improve shield effect power useless. And 20% armor stack duration. Guidance. Less rate of fire, more targeting. Rebuke. Kind of just looking for the snipe one, but I guess I can take this. Focus more on dodging, maybe? But less damage is going to be a bit of a bummer. I'm going to go for the snipe one, maybe. Guardian Interceptor again. I don't really know if I want those. If I'm going to take one, it's going to be Guardian, but... prioritizes non-enemy targets. I mean, Guardian plus attack drones could be good. Maybe I take drones? It had more stuff for the pool, though. But sure. I don't know I'm gonna summon drones on top of everything else. Oh, they automatically get summoned. Okay, wow. Oh, the lasers, man. Against my tank build, too. Okay, that's nice. At least everything's automatic, though. It's not like the turret, where you have to put it down manually. I feel like a shield would probably help turrets or drones stay alive. Just my 2 cents. Assault drones. Payload. I mean, again, there's a lot of good stuff here. You also need to charge a shot for like 4 minutes. I can probably do that later. Maybe during a boss fight. I think I'm gonna re-roll. Subsumption. When you deploy an unassembled drone, 10% of your current hull and shields are removed. Interesting. You can summon them at the cost of your hull and shields. The drone will be destroyed. Instead reduced to 1 hull and becomes immune to damage. Race protocol seems really good. I don't really see anything I'm too crazy about here. Hey, we found it. Calibrate. I'm just gonna take it. I don't know what it does. Ow. I see. It basically focuses your 5. Okay. Oh, you have to hit the head. Oh. I see. I probably could have gotten some experience there if I had known that. Okay, now with the sniper thing. Oh, right, and there's this. Improves targeting. I don't really know if we need that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll for incendiary there. I think that's pretty nice to just have more passive damage while I run around trying to figure out what to do. Man, this guy is not dying very fast. But you know what? That's okay. I don't expect our build to be crazy or anything. I wonder why this, what's it called? The sniper thing, where you charge up an accuracy, would be good. There's gotta be like a high accuracy weapon out there. that I just haven't seen. Okay. Do we take guidance? I also do want to get the turrets going. At some point, I will be taking turrets. I feel like we probably should take guidance. Then get to this. Convergence. Maybe. I don't know. I'll do it. We lose rate of fire, but you know what? It's okay. I kind of like just crashing into things. Yeah, a crash build would be really fun to try out. How are we supposed to defeat this guy? I guess like that. I felt like he wasn't really dying, but okay. Let's see. Rebuke. What does core shielding do? We should probably get up to that. Ooh, Grace Protocol though. There's so many things I feel like we have to get. I mean, Grace Protocol seems really good. 2% drone maximum hull damage. I'm just gonna get Grace Protocol. And then try to get them going that way. So I should have more damage now with Grace Protocol. I need to get up to maximum drones too, so. Oh, there's a cargo thing going by. Stop for that. Okay, a lot of stuff just happened. Let me just ignore it all though and upgrade something. Channeling. I mean, that's always gonna be nice. We found it, Convergence. Okay, we take Convergence. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we finally are doing more damage. That's nice. Okay, Warmonger. There's an achievement for defeating all of his... Whoa, careful there, buddy. All of his little things on the front first. Just go at the top. I don't think my little construct friend or ally wants me to get that though. This guy seems really easy though, this boss. I like how he just pushes us out of the way. Okay, let's clear out the battlefield a little bit. Should help. No, I'll be able to defeat all of his little... See, I'm doing too much damage to himself. The main body is the problem. Like, see, he's down to 2, but he's almost dead. Yeah. That one's pretty tough with this build I have. With a higher, you know, single target build, it would probably be pretty easy. Like maybe the railgun? Maybe the shotgun? type build, black, whatever it was called, could work for that. I'll figure it out. If we have to fight him every time, it shouldn't be that big a deal. I don't like how he's trying to bump me into the black hole. That's not very cool. Oh, come on. Okay. I did level up, though. Subsumption. I don't really know if I want that. But I'm gonna get it anyways. I'm gonna try to max out the drones. The XP on the other side of the screen disappeared. Oh well. This is nice though. This game is pretty chill, honestly. It's really only a couple boss fights that are a bit more high octane. Wave 90. Well, we're getting to wave 100. It seems like. Yeah, I don't think you can damage him from this side. But my friend's got him. Nice. Advanced engineering, +1 limit, +2% drone maximum hull per my level. Seems pretty good to me. What is max? Plus max. I don't know what that means. Cool. So now I should have 4. I do. Okay, I should probably get the Guardian then for my drone friend. It's so hard to tell where I am sometimes when doing transitions. Okay, so what do we do? Oh, we need the turret though. I need to try to keep a turret alive for 4 minutes. Is that gonna be doable? Or should I just go for... I'll do it. My turret's not deploying. I don't know why. How to deploy turret? I don't know. 1. Settings? Controls? Auto deploy turret. And mine. Thank you. There it is. There's my turret. Just in time for wave 100. I don't know if my turret's gonna survive this one, but... I'll try to just stay away from my turret. But doesn't my turret decay HP over time? Yeah, it does. So I need to increase my turret upgrades a little bit. Good news is, Seraph doesn't really hurt. with the tank though. Okay, don't get hit by every orb though. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of lasers. I don't know where I am. Okay. Whoa. It's almost dead. I don't feel like I should be alive right now, to be honest, but feeling pretty good. I think what keeps happening is it tries to destroy all my turrets, or my drones, which takes HP from me. I don't mind the sniper shot move. The laser barrage. It just conglomerates 4 different lasers together. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I can take this. You basic. Defeat a wave 100 boss with a starting gear. Nice. Okay, we need to upgrade our turret. 4% maximum hull per level. 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Wait, turrets can get protected by shields? No? I also need to get counter artillery. Yeah, you take point defense here. And you try to keep your turret alive, I guess. By pure dumb luck. This gives me more respect for the basic weapon, though, I will say. My turret just died. I guess that's a bad thing about auto-place turrets. Also, is this just a random scion in the middle of the run? What's going on with that? Yeah, I swear, this guy makes black holes spawn a lot more often. This actually could be a really good place to keep my turret alive. Never mind, he just appeared on the other side. Oh, my turret. I need to get the Guardian. Oh, this guy. Alec. If I want to keep the turret alive. Defense drones. Rampart position themselves. I need to read this. Enemy blast or burn damage. Okay, a counter pulse. Understood. Reconstruction. Reconstitution. I assume this was reconstruction. 2% of their maximum. Hold a second. Your drone trade. Armor fragment power up. And, okay, a singular one when they're destroyed. Interesting. I don't really think we need that, though. What we need is a turret upgrade, I think. And then probably assault drones if we get the levels for them. Counter artillery. I think this is the one. As much as I want War Machine 2. We get 10% maximum hull here. We go Guardian. And hopefully it can protect our turret too. Yeah, I think that's the play. Counter artillery. Sure. I think we're still on a cooldown. Yeah, we can kind of face tank bigger attacks, thankfully. With the one thing that reduces it to 25. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we could. Well, that's close. Let me get my regen back up a little bit. I wonder if my turret's gonna survive down there. Did kind of just get hit with a meteor. So I don't know. I think we also might need to go a specific body type. Because wasn't there one that was more focused on like sentinels and stuff? Yeah, my turret's already dead. I'm gonna keep that alive for 4 minutes. I don't know. Assault drones. Body assault. Hole breaker. Grenade. Spectre. Oh, War Machine. Although I don't really know if we need War Machine. We'd rather have Guardian, probably. I think we need to take Guardian here to see if it will protect our turrets. No, we'll just tank it, honestly. What is that? Oh, okay. My turret's out. Is he gonna protect it? I'll move away from my turret too, if that matters. Okay, it's healing the turret. I think I understand how to keep the turret alive. Where'd my turret go? Oh, that turret is not so tight. Unless the Guardian keeps it alive. I'll try to stay away from it so it doesn't get targeted. We tank those. You have to hit like the red things? Probably, maybe. I wish I knew the HP of my turret. I wonder if that's a setting somewhere. Maybe target the red thing. But I don't think all my turret died. I don't know if my homing knows that. Gotta go this way. I mean, this guy's easy, but I'm just sad he doesn't like my turret. So to go keep my turret alive, I'm gonna go defeat the boss, I guess. Whoops, did not mean to go up here. I think I need to upgrade my Guardian, maybe? Have more... This is so annoying, trying to get behind this guy. But I like it. It's a bit of a challenge. Even though the boss himself isn't that difficult. Yeah, I think I can just do that. Okay. My turret is alive. For how much longer, though? I don't know. I think we'll need to upgrade our Guardian, though, if we want to keep him alive. Which I think is fine and doable. As long as we get another level here, but maybe level 30 is better. I don't know. Feels like it. Feels like I'm getting a lot less experience. You know, there's like a few little orbs here and there. But nothing that would be like a difference maker, I feel like. Hey, get away from my turret. Come here. Yep, that's the final boss right there. Wow, a dice shard. Hyper boost, all this good stuff. Hey, stay away from my turret, okay? He's got to stay alive for a couple more minutes over there. No, not the turret. Please. Get away from him. I'll face tank if I have to. That turret's so gone, unless there's no, like, contact damage, which would be surprising. Because I have contact damage. And he's flashing. The turret is. Yeah, I can kind of use face tank, which is nice. I need shield when you can just stand here. And if the fight takes long enough, my turret should have survived 4 minutes. Probably don't stand in the black hole. And I am about to level up, actually, which is kind of fun. Turret? Turret. Anything turret? Do I already have all the turret upgrades? I think I need a Guardian upgrade, right? Guardian confuses nearby enemies and attacking it instead of you. No, bad. We need to get the other Guardian upgrade, I think. Defense drones. I don't think it'll heal the turret, though. I mean, a rate of fire for the turret per level would be really nice. But... yeah, that would be really nice for DPS, but... we're looking to keep this thing alive. Is this it? Nano... okay, Guardians redirect 12% of the damage to other standard and advanced construct types. Take from enemies to themselves. Is divided among deployed Guardians. You can have multiple. When Guardians destroyed, it drops a nanotech cluster. Grants 30 construct assembly speed. Movement speed, rotation speed. Sure. I think that's the one we want to keep our turret alive. This is so silly. Basic. Like, this build is not good. It's basic everything, more or less. Oh, is he trying to surround me? I think he is. Can I just run through him? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind just being smacked around a little bit, Mr. Star Eater. As long as you don't kill my turret, I'm pretty happy. Why'd you just explode? Phase 2 or something? I'm free. No, go heal my turret. Why is my... oh, it's alive, still alive. Keep your turret alive for 4 minutes. Great. Okay. That was the dream. Look at him over there. He's hiding in his own lane. This build is actually kind of fun though, if it wasn't for default everything. Any build where I don't really have to focus on where I have to shoot is pretty nice. Also, I can face tank everything, so I might have to go this tanky build every time. Or at least, you know, pretty common. Oh my gosh, the black hole. Oh, okay, it's fine. We got our achievement. That's all I care about. Thermal Lance. A focused lance of heat that burns targets and makes them vulnerable to further damage. Gear added to the random weapon pool. Ooh. Elite enemy. Encounters are nastier, there's a chance elites or champions are straight. +1 reroll. Cool. New mod tree. Debilitation. It grants the ability to stabilize your momentum on command, or reverse thrust. Appears at level 7. Not even my best run, because we didn't beat the boss. I guess I'll just start labeling them. I don't know. Okay, we got 2 achievements done that run. Pretty nice. What is next? Make discharge your primary weapon? I don't even know how to do half this stuff. Discover the void. Exhaust the random mod pool. Fire salvo with at least 300 missiles in reserve. Penetrate 20 or more targets with one railgun projectile. There's an achievement for dealing crash damage? Okay. As a hull breaker, defeat Seraph with crash damage during its charge phase. Achieve a bastion assembly time of 3.5 seconds or less. I don't even know what half this stuff means. Okay, I can do hull breaker. Defeat Seraph with crash damage during its charge phase. Or I can just try to die to the... What's it called? I don't remember that one. Let me see. Die to a cargo train. That one hopefully does a lot of damage. Maybe I just try to do nothing the whole game. Except take damage from cargo trains. I guess I'll do this anyways. We ignore the weapon. We decline. I think I take this shield, right? It's smaller. And everything's slowed. Okay, we upgrade with this shield. So that the cargo train is more likely to hit us. Also, our shield is worse. Okay. We've got a plan. Is it a good plan? You tell me. I don't know how quickly cargo trains spawn, to be honest. No, not the cargo train, don't do it. No, the cargo train was supposed to finish me off. Please. Oh, man. You're close. Okay, we go again. Guess I could start at like level 15. In theory. The problem is it doesn't do that much damage. But at least this one's easy to restart for, which is nice. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade. Skip this. Upgrade. 20% thrust and total weapon damage. Further active. Ooh. This shield is really bad. Let's take it. Now our shield is basically nothing, which should help in dying to a cargo train. Keep ourselves low here. We purposefully get hit by stuff. So just in case a cargo train shows up. Also has to be a decently long cargo train, so I can get hit by it a few times. Which might be a bit of a problem. is there a body that's gonna be worse for us? Engineer. Hull. Less shield. I think we take engineer here. And we just don't build anything. Yes, dude. I'm ready for that cargo train any minute now. I feel like there should be a guaranteed one. But maybe there isn't. Like, in theory, there should be. I wish there was. Obviously, we have to try not to die in between us finding a cargo train. So, out of the cargo train for half a second. Cargo train! No, come here. Oh, man. Well, this is gonna be rough. There's a lot of little guys after me. I don't really know if any of these will help us with our quest, to be honest. The rust might, though. Because then we can get into position faster. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we have to survive until we see another one, but... You know, we'll worry about that later. Lucky for us, a comet. Oh, no. Oh. Take on a new seated challenge each day. Unlocks can be earned, but not achievements. I think I did just skip the, the other unlock I got there, but that's okay. Okay, we go again. I'm gonna start... I guess just throwing all these. Start it up. See if we get a cargo train immediately here. Oh, we skipped the weapon. Is there a really bad shield here? Shockwave. I don't want to deal damage. I don't want any of these. Reroll. Temporal. That's good. Okay. Thought I was taking a lot more damage than I was. It's all good. I don't even know what I want to get as an upgrade. Sentinel is not good. Spectre's not good. I think we have to reroll into like Engineer, to be honest. Or Assault. They're both the same, but actually Assault is a little bit better. We can at least use the firepower. Never mind. I was gonna say we can use the firepower from Assault in the meantime. Okay, we run it back. Oh, interesting. The waves are different. That's cool. Is it like one experience to like level up once? That's what it feels like. Oh, we skip weapon. AMP, reflect. We take amp. And we take... Engineer is fine. For our purposes, at least. Our very dumb purposes. Look, once we die to a cargo train once, we'll never have to do it again. Okay. Will any of these help me die to a cargo train? I was hoping for like thrust, honestly. Guess I'll just take rate of fire so I don't die too fast. Trying to keep myself low as well, but I don't want to die like that. Oh boy. Thankfully, it's really easy just to hop back into it. Okay, we level up. We skip. Oh, I guess I don't have to skip the weapon, but we get to use that upgrade on a worse shield if we do, so temporal's good. Engineer or assault is the worst defensively, so we'll be taking those whenever they show up. Okay. You know, that's fine. Keeps me weak. Touch this asteroid to keep me weak. Again, we kind of have to stay weak for when and if a train shows up. I don't want to, like, die. Upgrade. Okay, how do we not... Okay, well, I do want to die, just not yet. That's the problem. So thrust should keep me alive. Gonna try to die to a cargo train later? No. Do cargo trains not exist in the first 10 seconds of the game? Why is this a thing? Oh, hi. I like the emoji usage. Not many people use my emojis. Which is a crime, because I worked pretty hard on them. Eh, well, I say pretty hard. Cargo train! Take me. No. Wait, do I die on the boxes? Oh, wait, you take damage from the boxes. Wait. Guys, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I need to die to that box over there. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Please. Okay, we know cargo trains can spawn right away, which is good. I don't know if dying on the cargo box counts as dying to the train, though, is the problem. We'll figure it out. Okay, upgrade. Skip the weapon. Upgrade. How do I... No, shockwave is bad. We take temporal. Things slow down near us. Again, we just need to survive until we see the train. But we also need to stay weak enough so that we can die specifically to the train, which is a whole other problem I have to deal with, but like I purposefully kind of want to get hit by these guys just so I stay weak. Spectre, Hullbreaker, Engineer. Give me... Yeah, I think I have to take Assault. Okay. So now I have worse max HP. Okay. Okay. Where's the train? Come on. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty weak right now. If a train just shows up, I should be fine. I just need a train to show up. I guess we have our shield back, so I can take a little bit more damage, but... Okay, I'm pretty low HP again. Okay, thank you, random stage hazard, for taking care of half the level for me. Will any of these help? Not really. Just give me damage, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. I left off in the middle of a beam. Dude, how rare are these things? Feels like they're not that rare when I'm just playing the game passively, but as soon as you need them to show up, of course they're not going to. Upgrade. Whoops, I did not mean to reroll. You upgrade the shield. I do think temporal is pretty good for this. It's a lot worse in terms of overall capacity. Which is nice, while also helping slow down and actually protect me when I need it, so. Okay, you level up again. Engineer's okay, I guess. It just doesn't help us right now. I'm gonna reroll until we get assault. Okay, good. So at least we have some damage to survive in the meantime, and a little bit more speed. Okay, we're weak enough where if a cargo train appeared right now, I would not mind. I was trying to get the XP, but I had to run through an asteroid. We run that one back. I wonder if you need to beat like wave 5 or something first. Or like, you know, beat 5 waves first. I should probably upgrade, skip, upgrade, temporal, good. I'm dead. Okay, probably should have upgraded a little bit sooner. Man, this is tough. You upgrade immediately, skip, upgrade. No, we can't take any of these. We reroll. I think that's temporal up there. Amp is also pretty good. I'm gonna take Amp in this case. Try it out instead. Our overall maximum is worse, but our damage is increased if they're in the shield radius, I think? Or something like that. I mean, I see Assault. That's pretty good. Okay. Again, pretty good for what we're trying to do here, which is to die to something you shouldn't die to. It's like dying to stepping on a Lego brick or something. That's what this challenge is. Like, you're Iron Man, and you have to die to a Lego brick. Which is admittedly harder than probably should be. I'm gonna purposefully get hit by that grenade there. Landmine, I guess, whatever you want to call it. I'm so scared that there's gonna be a cargo train, and I'm not gonna have... Or I'm gonna have too much HP for it. Level up? I don't know. Magnitude? Rate of fire, I guess? Sure, velocity. Cargo train! Oh, ow. Ooh. No, I didn't get hit by the last one. Okay, can I get hit by the boxes? Ow, ooh. Hit me. I'm too full HP. I need to get hit more. Then hopefully die to a box or something. No, I was gonna get hit by that and go to the box. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll run it back. Dude, the cargo train does no damage. And I'm purposefully going like low HP builds and stuff. Ow. Okay, we upgrade, skip, upgrade. You go amp. Don't die immediately, because I'm about to. Okay, that guy just ran into me twice. Hey, if a cargo train appeared right now, that'd be great. No. Again, I'm trying to stay like half HP, which is a lot tougher than you'd probably think it would be. Gonna reroll for amp. Amp, okay. Just because it has the worst maximum that I've seen. probably means it's the easiest. Let's try not to die. Assault. I say as I take the worst one for defense, but... waiting for a cargo train. Where are the cargo trains? I feel like I'm doing pretty good despite the fact that there's no cargo trains. Faster shield cooldown. No, we don't want to increase our defense. We'll increase our offense in the meantime. Okay. There's just too much stuff on the screen. And I'm allowing myself to be low. We got close twice, I'd say, which is pretty good. Okay, you upgrade. Oh, right, we need to collect the orb first. Okay. Skip, upgrade. Amp. Okay. Back to the grind. Upgrade. Whoa. That's nice. I'm gonna take this one. I mean, I don't know if it's nice. I'm just saying, like, you know, nice story kind of thing. Okay. I should probably try to get myself a bit low right now. So I'm gonna purposefully maybe get... Oh, okay. Well, good to know. That does a lot of damage. I feel like if there's like a statistics page to see how much you've taken one certain thing, Assault and Amp are going to be up there, followed by maybe Engineer and Temporal, if I had to guess. Okay, upgrade, do we have... I mean... There is Engineer. Which... Now we just roll for Assault, I think, just for the damage to get through. To survive a bit longer. Magnitude is fine. Do a little bit more damage. Let me get hit by something real quick. Okay, cool. Just keep myself a bit low. Okay. Don't worry. I have the cargo. These are cargo trains, right? It'd be features. Enemy cargo trains. I have to die to one of those? Why? Who made this an achievement? And why do like 3.4% of people have it? Like, you have to purposefully die to a cargo train. Unless, of course, you can die to the box. In which case, I guess it's like a landmine. Like, I could see that being the case. Skip. And no amp. There's amp. And there's assault. Perfect. They know what I want. We have a little bit more thrust power with assault. Cargo train! No, let me die to it. Please. Man, this is rough. Do you... I guess the boxes don't count then? Because otherwise I probably would have gotten it there if it did. You really have to be low when the cargo train shows up. I wish it was just guaranteed. That's my big kind of gripe with it. Probably means I should get hit by some of these right now. And do we have assault? We do. Perfect. probably get myself hit a little bit more. Okay, that's maybe a bit much. Drift into a landmine, cool. All I need is a cargo train like wave 2. Well, maybe that's a bit too early. Upgrade, skip, upgrade, reroll, amp. Maybe the play is just to let enemies spawn and not to get rid of them. Okay, I'm pretty low for a cargo train. It'd be a shame if a cargo train showed up. Whatever shall I do? Maybe flew a bit close to the sun there. We'll try this instead though. I think it's gonna be a bit better. Of course, we'll try to get amp and assault first, which I think is probably good practice. Amp, good. Then assault, just to lower my HP, get a bit more thrust if we can. So glad they're offering me assault so often. Okay, let's try to get a bit low from these guys. Should not have done that. I wonder how long it takes people on average to try to do this. Do you think it's just gonna happen naturally? Because I don't. Cargo trains are just not... Ooh, asteroid. Are just not that damaging. They have like 0 contact damage. We reroll assault, perfect. Okay, thrust seems pretty nice, so we can reposition a little bit better. Probably keep myself a little bit low for a cargo train to show up. Cargo train! No! It's a long one, too. Oh, man. That was the longest one I've seen. That definitely would have gotten me it. But that's okay. There's always next time. Upgrade, skip, upgrade, amp. Good. In the hood. In the space. I guess. Man, that's so sad though. That cargo train could have gotten us the achievement. I would have been done. And then after this, I'll probably do one more real run and call it a day. If the cargo train shows up during this, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Because this is nonsense. Okay, don't die. Just go off the screen, it's fine. Cargo train, hello. Cargo train, it's small, but it'll work. No, it won't, because it's way too small, and I was too high HP. Does dying to the box count? I didn't die to the box. Why was it only 3 segments long? Okay. We go again. Crash into the meteor for good luck. Or asteroid, I don't really know the difference, to be honest. I feel like one of them probably orbits, and the other probably doesn't. But it sounds like I'm describing a comet, so I don't know. Whoops, wasted a reroll, but that should be fine. Amp and assault. Okay. I was kind of hoping everything would just avoid me, to be honest. That's okay though. Getting those guys like wave 2 is kind of weird. That's okay. Skip. Amp. Okay, good start. I guess technically I don't have to skip getting a weapon, but I don't think it, you know, really matters. I'd rather use the experience towards other things that make my HP worse. Go run into a couple things here for good luck. Maybe the play is... I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I feel like restarting is really just the best way to go, because you're going to be probably way too tanky. Otherwise... Okay, we got Assault going, and... Sure, damage. Why not? I'm gonna die. If I'm not careful. My shield's back up, I should be fine. I think you kind of have to keep your red HP low. Your shield you can't really do anything about. Okay, that was pretty good, getting hit by that guy. But my shield's just gonna regen, and my red HP is almost back, so... I'm gonna get hit by a few of those guys, maybe. Okay, good. Okay, I'm already at the wave. No! I need to be lower. Unless I can dive to the boxes. I don't think I can die to the boxes here. I'm gonna be real. I got an armor fragment, which does not help me die to things. I guess I can go full glass cannon and hope. Just shoot the box. It had nothing in it anyways. Man. I'm dead. I don't even know what I want. Just take snipe, I guess. Insurance and okay. Challenge mode unlocked. Hostile universe. Asteroids, comets, and singularities appear more frequently. Do cargo trains appear more frequently? Oh, plus one more extra reroll. That's cool. These scores are so funny. Let me go back. Does that count as like... No, I don't think that the cargo trains... Okay. Sure. I guess I'll turn it on. Okay, immediately upgrade. Reroll for AMP. Cool. And do we have assault? No. Reroll. Assault. Okay. More asteroids is both good and bad for the dying to the cargo train, I think. Good because we'll have more stuff to damage ourselves on. Bad because it could get in the way. Okay, if a cargo train appears like right now, that'd be pretty cool. Just gotta point that out. Rate of fire, please. Again, I have to keep myself low. You see what happens when I don't. Then I just don't die to the cargo train. So, it's a weird mix. Okay, upgrade, skip, upgrade, amp, cool. I gotta get myself a little bit lower. I thought that'd do more damage to me, to be honest. And let's see, assault. Yeah, I'm full HP. This is not good. Asteroid. Cool. Okay, we're low. Hopefully we get a train soon. Again, I'm trying to keep my red HP low, so when my shield regens, my red HP is still gonna be regenning for a long time. I think it's just luck-based, to be honest, too. Like that one time we got the super long one. There might be better ways to go about doing this, but this is the best I could come up with. So any recommendations, I'm happy to listen. Excellent. Glass cannon build. I need myself to be more glass, though. That's the problem. I don't think there are any upgrades immediately that reduce HP, so... gonna smack into this meteor a bit. And sure, I'll upgrade. Magnitude, sure. Yeah, we have to get it before we get to the boss, I feel like. Then the boss just takes over and... I don't know. Then you gotta focus on the boss, too. Okay. I mean, at least we're passively unlocking stuff for our next actual run, which is nice. Upgrade, skip, upgrade, reroll, and... I'm trying to run into these guys with my body. Take a little bit more damage. Good. Oh. I flew a bit too close to the sun there. Man, this is rough though. Again, we got so close that one time. So heartbreaking. What are you? Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the shield generator. Again, I kind of have to face tank. I could potentially play a little bit better, but I'd rather just play fast and loose than min-max a run. Cargo train. No, dude. We just don't take enough damage from cargo train. Okay. We need to stay even, like bare bones HP. Really. And we need to roll for amp and assault, I think. Temporal, maybe you could make an argument for, but that's just a bigger shield we have to work through. Just because it slows down the cargo train, but... purposely get hit here. Except it didn't even do enough to get rid of my shield with the first 2 hits. Can I just run into these guys? Good. They're one way to get my my shield down, I suppose. I'm trying to run into them to take contact damage, but it's so hard to aim when you're going full speed. They, again, cargo trains do appear relatively early, I think. I'm glad these grenade guys exist so I can get my HP down. Because now a cargo train will appear, right? Right. I'm gonna leave this guy alive. Good assault. He doesn't get through my shield fast enough by himself. Okay, we are pretty low right now. If the cargo train wants to show up. Thought that was a cargo train in the bottom right. Ooh, I'm very low. That meteor storm could have been a cargo train. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, skip and reroll amp. Good. What are you? Engineer, okay. At least I'm learning what the icons look like for most of them. Okay, I should probably get hit by some of these guys. To ignore the minions. Again, I'm not taking enough. Cargo train, hit me. Hit me. No. I don't even know what the unlock was because I was spamming X. Guess I can go and read it. This is so sad. What did I even unlock? This thing? Skirmish. After you fire your weapon, targets take plus 50% total crash damage. You hit a target with crash damage. Your next weapon attack gains weapon damage. And plus flat crash damage. 95% whole or more take more damage from weapon hits and crash damage once. Okay, so full health enemies, cool. And more base damage. Or less are destroyed. And weapon or crash damage. Okay, that's really good. I think you kind of need that for the achievement where you crash into Seraph. Essence sap. When you damage an enemy, store 1% of your damage as essence, which just covers your hull over time. Your hull cannot regenerate. That is terrifying. Oh well, we're still looking for the cargo train. Gotta get rid of the shield guy first. And skip. Reroll. And okay. Purposely get hit by that guy. Get hit by some of those. Okay. If a cargo train appears now, that would be great. Game, please. That's okay. We don't need cargo trains where we're going, I guess. Maybe there's a guide online for this one. These enemies are so not good. Like, just because they don't do any damage. Whoops, did not mean to reroll that. Reroll this for amp, and yeah, we don't want any of this, so. Again, I think you just have to go with assault. I don't know if any of this will help me die to a thingamabob. Yeah. I don't think we can take any of that stuff, so I'm going to ignore it. I don't like my position right now. I'm not low enough to be defeated by a cargo train, so. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not pretty good. Again, at least we're getting experience this whole time. Okay. This time for sure. Okay, skip, upgrade. You gotta do more damage than that, man. Please. Okay, you're gone. The laser guys are way more terrifying. Okay, we're looking pretty weak right now, that's all I'm saying. Assault. Here we go. Crash into that for good luck. Where are all the cargo trains? I don't think there's any cargo trains. I'm gonna quickly check to see if I'm reading that right again. Cargo trolley problem. Die to a cargo train. What percent is that on the achievement list, perhaps? Let's see. It's actually 3.4. That is kind of insane to me. Trolley problem. Nova. Someone explained a build, I guess. I'm just looking. I just pulled up a Steam thing. That's too complicated for me. Something about turning off your shields. Look, man, I think I'll just stick with my method. Okay, these guys do no damage, so we'll just get rid of them. Make it go a little bit faster. Let's run into some of these landmines. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, let's not die. Okay, sure. Well, I don't know what to talk about. I guess, I'm not gonna do another run after this, most likely. I was going to, but now I'm not because it's getting late. But that's okay. Good, good. I think this will be the last thing I do, of course, if I can get it done soon-ish. Okay. I wonder if it's better just to run into these guys. Okay, maybe not too much, but that's a pretty good spot to be at. We skip this. We go amp. We go salt. We go magnitude, I guess. Okay, we're looking decent right now for the achievement. Okay, good. Try to dodge everything. Okay. Hey, did you see those dodges though? That was pretty good. And we run it back. And skip. And amp. Perfect. Man, it's so hard to hit these tiny guys. My shield's back up anyways. Okay. We'll hit the rock here to lower our HP a little bit more. I guess I'll try to tank some of that too. Okay, that's a lot of them. Aren't those laser ones? No. Those are not the laser ones. Okay. Whoa there, buckaroo. Okay, this is kind of scary. The train shows up. Okay, hit by that guy. Okay. Again, my shield came back, so I needed to get myself lower again. Okay, we run it back. The worst part is, even when one does spawn, half the time it's like 3 or 4 in length. You need one that's like 6, at least, it feels like. Oh, I need to get hit by an asteroid. Come here. No. Come on, man. There weren't any enemies before that. Okay. This game is mean. That's all I've got to say. Unless their damage, the trolley damage, scales over time. The train damage. I don't know. I wish there was a game mode that was like, oops, all trains. I'll just stand here for a bit, make sure I lose HP. Actually, I should get my amp and my assault first. Okay, now I can lose HP. Let's rock. Oh no, it hit me. Whatever shall I do? And I guess I'll get the rest here. Feels the smartest. Let me hit a rock, get a bit lower. Not too low. Need to survive until I see one after all. But yeah, there was something about like... Oh, I could tank that. Was something about like turning off your shields with a certain build? But like... Man, I don't know about that. If I just go endless? Until I get that build or something? I know there is an endless mode. Why do I care about achievements so much? But yeah, I've got another 25 minutes in me, I guess, and I'll try this. Okay, assault has been acquired. Oh no, not the laser guy. Yeah, that's rough. What's rough is the lack of trolleys. I even turned on extra hazards, which I know they're probably not technically a hazard, but they do damage to you, so they should be. Whoops, I just re-rolled amp. There it is. Thankfully, the pool of shields is not that large, so you can get what you want on 1 or 2 re-rolls. I've gotten like 3 upgrades by doing this. 2,000 EXP at a time. Maybe I should go temporal though, I don't know. Okay. Come on. I just need you to show up. Okay, right. Triple lasers. Okay. Again, those laser guys are scary. I don't even know what I unlocked. Again. Unlocks. What did I get? Because I'm not focused on unlocks. I'm just trying to get... it was this. Just trying to get my thing done. Bastion. Deploy an arc-shaped bastion. Sorry, an arc-shaped regenerative physical berry. Has innate regeneration that scales with your shield effect power. When Bastion protects you, it converts blocked damage to stored energy, granting hull damage resistance. When you take hull damage, the energy is discharged in a wave, dealing proportional blast damage. Do not deploy or assemble more than one bastion shield. I think I go bastion. I'll try that instead of amp. Sounds like it doesn't affect contact damage. Maybe? Kinda hard to tell. Upgrade. Assault. Okay, my Bastion shield also has a longer recharge time, which should, in theory, help. Hit this guy once at least. We need more HP damage right now. Okay, I got an upgrade from that. Surge's magnitude, I guess. I was tempted to take thrust, but I didn't realize how low it was. Okay, I think with Bastion, technically we have no shield now, which maybe is gonna make this easier. Okay, we level up, we immediately get Bastion. But I wanted to be Bastion. Okay, Bastion's gone. And my HP is really low. So this would be a great time for a train to show up. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. The amount of projectiles. Okay, please. Cargo train, please. My shield's gonna come back. Well, I guess it doesn't matter actually, right? Because I'm a Bastion. I should be able to... I really like the color difference on Bastion, by the way. Might be my favorite one so far. I just need to... Yeah, my HP's too high right now. I gotta take some damage. Oh. The amount of projectiles. Assault? Yay? I kinda like keeping these guys alive. It's gonna be like pretty difficult to die specifically to a cargo train. But yeah, we just got unlucky. If one spawned, we were so ready for it. Okay, you immediately have to get Bastion. Good. Wasn't there a Bastion specific achievement to get like a cooldown of 3.5 or something on Bastion's shield? Okay, we immediately roll for assault. Good. And we are looking pretty good for a train to pop up. Train? That's while the shield kind of pushes them out of the way. And I don't really know what I'm going to upgrade here, because a lot of it I just don't want, to be quite honest. I'll take damage, but I can't take any defense, obviously. I'm gonna try to get hit by these little... No? Okay. Let's run into this asteroid then. Or at least try to get rid of our shield. Okay, good. Bastion shield gone. No, I thought I could ram through all those guys. Okay. Again, we just need to be lucky once. That's all this is. This is crazy wave 1, dude. And Bastion, good. I think Bastion should be the way to go, it seems like. Okay, that's a bit much for a fella like me. Okay, what is this? It's only these blue guys. This is not good. Okay, that's a kind of a cursed start, to be honest. I do like how simple the controls are in this game, though. There's like 4 buttons max. Pretty cool. Okay, gotta get the Bastion shield at least low. There we go. Get assault, good. And let's run into a few things. Excellent. Now all we need is a single train. I do quite like the Bastion place style and view, with like a shield in front of you that you need to keep there. I didn't realize those would do so much damage. I was gonna face tank them so I could stay low. That's okay. We got 15 more minutes. We can try to... Oh, that guy just threw himself at me. Fair enough. Bastion. Yeah, let's go face tank some grenades. Good. Very, very good. Salt. Excellent. Okay, half HP is pretty good. And do we have anything of note? Not really. Oh, not these guys. They're actually enemies I don't want to stick around. Good to know the Bastion shield does block them. Yeah, these guys are kind of weak. At least for the early game. Dude, where are all the trains, though? It's been like 10 minutes of no trains. Base tank these guys, immediately upgraded the Bastion. Yeah, the Bastion color scheme, by far the best one, I think. Because I haven't noticed any of the other ones change your color scheme, so... that makes Bastion way cooler. I'll have to pay attention to it next time. Okay, my Bastion shield's gone, my HP's low. All I'm asking for is a train. What are you guys doing? I don't like this fight. It's kind of scary. Now my HP's not low, which is not good. Okay. All I need is a single train. No train. Okay. I wonder how the game determines when to spawn stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, if a train spawns right now, that'd be pretty cool. You're kind of a train, I guess, technically. But not the one I want. I'm gonna die to this wave if I'm not careful. Gotta lose the shield here. Good. I should probably drink some water, so I'm just gonna ignore these guys for a second. Much better. You know, those guys wave 1 I think might be the worst. Because I don't think you can get the laser guys wave 1. And I know technically we're starting at like wave 15, but my point still stands. Okay, we got the fry cookers. That's what I'm gonna call them, because that's what they're doing. That's what they're for. HP is low-ish, I guess. Reroll salt. Okay, our HP's low. Just saying. I'm ready. I was too ready. Look, if a train spawned that way, we were golden, but it didn't. So, maybe it's on like, there's a wiki for this game? Hold on. Let me see just real quick. People are saying Bastion Omni Shield. I guess. Okay, I guess I could try that. Okay. Game start. Turn. I'm just gonna turn off everything because I don't think that's gonna help us here. We're gonna try to get Bastion Omni Shield, I guess, is the play. Understood. And then maybe stabilization. Whatever it is. So we skip this. We get Bastion, understood. And it seems like someone's advice was to stall at the first boss. Oh, not killing that enemy is pretty bad. That's lost XP right there. Oh my gosh. We didn't die to it. I'm so sad. That's crazy. probably should not face tank the next one. Oh, another one. No. Why did it not defeat me? What? 2 in a row and... Okay, that's just sad. Why are they so weak? Why is this a thing? Skip, Bastion, here we go. I even turned around so the Bastion shield wouldn't get in the way. I don't know. I think the play is really just to wait at the level 20 boss. I don't remember that guy being particularly tough. This is definitely doable, but I don't know. I figured it'd be a little bit easier, to be honest. You probably could do it, you know, with Amp and Assault, but I don't know how long it'd take. This is probably more surefire, even if it would be more boring than just doing a few runs until you get it at the very start. Okay, we need to take... Actually, I don't think... we need to take anything necessarily here. So I'm just gonna take Assault. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna try this. Plus the extra DPS is nice from Assault, just to get to wave 20 a little bit faster. Gonna let that guy hit me. Or not, I guess. Okay. Is this Omni Shield? It is. That's funny how we got that right away. If it hit, that damage is reduced to 25. Yeah, I think we go Barrier into Omni Shield. Oh, the laser guys are the worst. Oh, there's a guy here, but I doubt I can get low enough in time. The laser guy finished me off. That's so sad. I don't even know what the unlock was. Hold on, unlocks. Do I notice anything new here? Was it this? Strange and unpredictable mods. I don't... No, it was this. 20% burn damage. Okay, that makes Firefly a lot better, I guess. Your burn applies corrosive stacks. Oh, your damage applies corrosive stacks. Igniting them per stack. Okay, cool. Dealing crash damage head on to an ignited enemy will remove any ignites and trigger purge, dealing blast damage. Cool. Extra burn and ignite. Hull and shields recovered for each ignited enemy, up to 5. If you have no shield, your recovery is doubled. Cool. But less weapon damage. I like it though. I like how there's like a whole construct stuff too, like even more construct stuff here, more here. In fact, most of these are constructs. This one, this one, this one. There's like 6 constructs here out of 12, which is a lot. It's half the mod trees you unlock. Okay, start this one again. I guess I'll try to get a weapon at the start too, if I'm gonna have to stick around. Okay, what weapon are we taking? Grenade? Salvo? No, salvo might destroy the, Just give me the grenade, I'll try that one out. Yeah, salvo might destroy the guy, so I'm not gonna go for that one. Grenade is gonna... I don't know about grenade. It's gonna make the screen really messy. Just destroy it. We don't have the, Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's... Like, what? They just gave me 3 in a row? Why? That's really mean. When I'm on like easy mode, full HP. Sad. I think the plan though is gonna be pretty easy to follow. We do need to take Bastion though, so we'll need to reroll for that. And Assault, sure. And this is Omni? Perfect. Okay. Dude got rolled. Grenade's pretty fun. I'll admit. Let's not die to these guys. You do kind of need to hit them directly, otherwise they can get away. I don't really want reflexive. Rate of fire. The volley with grenade seems like it might destroy my my dudes. I'll take barrier for now. We gotta get to Omni Shield, so. Well, that's just risky to take it now. I guess I could. All right. This is really scary, but we got Omni Shield. Oh, Omni Shield. No. We were so close. That's so mean. The box went to the other side too. Now I have to survive until the next one. One tap and I'm dead. Which I guess is kind of the point. I do see the one down there, but yeah, no. Oh, that's a reroll. Oh, I deflected both of those. I'm impressed. I'd probably point my shield towards the spikes. That would make sense. You know, drones. No, drones are gonna destroy stuff. I don't want them to. I think this is a reroll. Burn damage. I mean, I just need to not die, to be honest. Rate of fire. That's what I was looking for. Oh, he's the boss. Okay. I can stall with him, in theory. I regret everything with Omni Shield. Oh my gosh, what is that achievement? This is an achievement? With Omni Shield, die with your shield protecting your hole. That's not what I was after. With Omni Shield, die with your shield protecting your hole. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'll give it one more attempt, but I'll take it. That's a pity prize. Not what I'm really after, though. So we do have to hit like level 4 first in order to even see this combo, but that's all right. Okay, immediately. Oh, split shot seems kind of cool. While charging, also fires twisting spark projectiles. Sure, I don't know what this means. Okay. Yeah, I dig it. Oh, this is what that one boss has. Cool. I bet it does more damage towards the base. That would make sense. This is gonna be kind of terrible with Bastion, but maybe it's gonna be good. I don't know. I mean, the damage is definitely there. Okay, well, the colors are awesome. So it's got that going for it. At least we're speeding through these early waves as well. Wave 10 already. Wave 11. Okay, this is a lot faster than Grenade too. We can go with salt. I do quite like how this weapon looks though, I will say. It just feels like strong to use. Oh, we don't have the necessary stuff yet for that. We need to, get you, right? Yes. Into you, actually, I think. Excellent. What is this? Okay, his shield's gone, so that helps. No question needed. Man, this thing feels very powerful. How do we get Omni Shield? I think we just roll for Omni. Jeez, this is a terrible idea. Oh, it's wave 20. Okay. We might be able to survive against this guy for long enough for a train to show up. His projectiles do not go off the side of the screen, but he does, which is the point. Okay. That almost got me. Just go off the side. It's fine. This is what someone recommended though, so I'll try it. In I don't know, Steam or something. Nah, this is not. Well, I gave it one more try. I'll take my pity prize achievement, but it's not the one I was after. There's all the scores. I regret doing my initial here. Now it looks ugly, but that's okay. I'll change it up a little bit, I'm sure. I'll start doing actual initials later. Hey, we got some good unlocks though. Change log. The last one was November. So 3 months ago maybe. Ish. Is there a way to see your achievement list anywhere? I don't think so. Which is a kind of a shame. I think those are all the default ones down there. Yeah, base mod trees. I think you kind of got to get to super mods though, right? I think once you start getting super mods... Oh, just 5% improved everything. That's cool. Once you start getting super mods, you no longer collide with enemies and most celestial hazards. That's pretty cool. What if you got that with like ramming speed and stuff? Would it just not be good because it wouldn't do anything? Well, I guess you'd no longer do damage. Leaf on the wind. The longer you avoid enemy and celestial hazard damage, the more leaf on the wind benefits you. Cool, that could be a really cool stealth build. Constructs benefit from your regen. It's pretty cool. Mortar. Man, this game has so much more stuff than when I first saw it, at least, what I remember about it. A lot of this burn stuff, more constructs. I don't really know if there were these constructs, to be honest. Drones and allies and turrets and mines. We still have to try mines though. Ally, turret. Is this the mine? Interceptor. Maybe mine is, I think mine's one of the defaults. Anyways, I'm gonna end it there. This game's really cool. Thank you, there's the credits. Thank you, people who made the game. I just wish, oh, maybe a count? No, I wish there was a way to view your achievements. I always like it when games do that. No Slay the Spire does it. Isaac does it, but it's really bad. In the Binding of Isaac, you have to like scroll through them each one by one, and there's like 800 of them, so... I know Slay the Spire lists them all out in like a nice grid. But anyways, this game was fun to check out. I'm not sure if I'll stream it again. I might just play this as my own game in, you know, my own time, but... You know, howdy's. Do I have anything else to say? I don't really think so. But hey, 4 achievements, 2 of them being kind of weird, like defeating a wave 100 boss with the starting gear. Defeat a wave 100 boss without ever re-rolling. I mean, that was on accident, but... I regret everything. With Omni Shield, die with your shields protecting your hull. That's so funny. Keep your turret alive for 4 minutes. That's another good one. This game has some fun achievements to go for, I will say. I don't think I'm gonna try to, like, do anything but achievements in this game. It's just that type of game for me. I think I'll 100% it and then just call it there, but there's 40 achievements and I've only done 4. So, it should be a while before we get to some of them. There's a few funny ones in here. I do like the names as well. Divide by Zero is one of them. Trigger 40 or more warp shield explosions at once. How on earth do you do that? Because the warp shield requires your shield to expire, and then you teleport into a warp shield explosion. Well, I guess I get why it's called Divide by Zero. You have to somehow get the cooldown down to 0? I don't know if that's possible, to be honest. And there's an Undertale reference filled with determination. Score 200,000 points under the effects of Last Stand. I don't even know what that means. Deal 25,000 crash damage in one hit. Well, I was probably going to do that anyways. Crash damage builds seem really fun. Destroy all of Warbringer's components. I'm probably going to need to do that with, like, the Thermal Lance. Destroy Station Omega without breaking any of its nodes. Okay, that's just... Why would you do that? That sounds mean. Is there like one achievement per boss, I'm guessing? Because there's also one for Seraph. If I can find it. Well, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is, Joust. As a Hull Breaker, you have to defeat Seraph with a Joust during its charging phase. Or, I guess, technically with crash damage, but... Using the Architect, self-destruct your Bastion shield, triggering Volatile Shield's self-destruction and Tempest Break. What does that even mean? I don't know. You have a shield that powerfully sucks enemies towards you. I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. Looks like there's a hole that's the Leviathan as well. I've been seeing there's 2 Leviathan achievements at least. I don't know if I see any other boss specific ones, but I also don't know what Dying Star is. End a game having sustained 6,000 or more damage from Dying Star. Was that the final boss? I can't remember. Trigger volatile shields on a blade drone. What does that mean? What is a blade drone? This game is cool. I like the depth to it. Looks like everything does like synergize, more or less, unless you get something that just outright says you no longer get shields, you know? So, it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. And spend the rest of my night doing something else. And hopefully I'll be on tomorrow for Skyrim. Other than that, I don't know. I wish I was better at ending streams. So, the word of the day is pavement. Sure.